Alright, I'm here. What is up? Tazio, what's going on? Nikic, what's going up? Vettel. The text is so small on this other screen. Chat's so tiny. What is up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Got to start a little earlier today than yesterday, so hopefully I get some good grinding done today. I think everything's good. Yes, volume good. Okay, we're good. Should have been Sunday already, so I can watch the Mushoku Tensei episode. It's I think it's probably easily the episode that I'm most curious about how they'll handle. I'm really curious how they'll handle that. I actually got my buttons fixed. Yay. I swapped the buttons on the mapping. I had to do it through Steam, but I got it fixed. Had an exam today, got an equivalent of a B grade. Well, that's awesome. Well, it depends on if they have S or not. If they have S, then still good job, I guess. You're watching yesterday's stream, so you missed a lesson. I'm sorry. I do not condone neglecting your own stuff for my streams. They will always be here. Well, unless they strike my content. They didn't claim yesterday's stream, so good on them. Now, they could change that eventually, but good on them for not claiming, I guess, some of the audio in the game itself, making it seemingly stream-worthy or stream-safe. It's worth it, to be honest. Well, I appreciate it. Somebody said to check out the accessories in here. Rat repelling bell. A bell that keeps rats away from food. Oh, gosh. Who was that? Hold on a second. I gotta check the Discord. Give me 1 second. I gotta check this. Who the hell was that? Let's see. Too much discussion. No, this is the wrong chat. I think it was in Mushoku Monday. I must put somebody in the shame category in the Discord. Give me a second. There it is. It was Orsted Cultist. Orsted Cultist. Assign new role. Shame. There you go. Good job. That's messed up. Just did that just for me. He just did that just for me. Gotta say, I just consumed your entire Mushoku Mondays in a span of 3 weeks, and you're not sick of me? I appreciate you reading the light novels for me. Well, that's good. Somebody said they've actually bought the entire set, and I was like, well, that kind of proves that aspect of even if somebody's like trying to experience through somebody else, there's still a value of getting it yourself. Plus, again, a lot of cases there's points where I'm condensing stuff, so you're not going to get the full experience, and I might have missed something in my condensing, so I always recommend people check it out themselves. Or is shaming someone now? At least it's not punching a hole through someone's chest. Not making a donut. How's the game? Saw it was mixed reviews on Steam. I really should just pin a comment saying like my thoughts and everything, but that's fine. If you don't like old school JRPGs, you're going to be lacking in the gameplay department. If you're a massive Mushoku Tensei fan, you're probably going to enjoy it either way just because you're getting more content. It's supposed to have like original content in here. I haven't run into any yet, besides some additional information around certain things that was in the light novel but not the anime. But I'm mostly here for the Roxy segment, which apparently they're going to have the travels of Roxy, Talhand, and Elise going through the Demon Continent. Roxy doing some maid stuff, which I'm assuming is going to happen once I finally get down to the port. But the gameplay itself is better than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be very bland, but they did a decent job on it. It's a dungeon crawler RPG. But I'm not going to say that it's amazing or anything, gameplay-wise. But at least you can't face roll it, which is kind of nice. What was I going to do here? Oh, I got to check my quest. Let's see here. I got to do... Location. Is that the current story one? Vacant Forest, Sunscorched Valley. We'll go to the forest. We'll go to the forest. If I can go to the forest. Not sick, slightly got annoyed when you spoil stuff in the first 5 minutes of the video, but yeah. Well, yeah, I would probably just say to skip the beginning segment. It's mostly for people that have kind of read through it already. It's not really that I'm facilitating for people to get it the first time through me reading it, so I can't really say that I can adjust it that way. But yeah, I don't try to straight up spoil everything, but I don't think I've ever had anybody that was actually watching Mushoku Monday that's doing it for the first time through me. So that's the oddity that's created there. Good thing YouTube didn't put down yesterday's gameplay. Oh, take down, yeah. Destination was set. I won't do it. No one asked you to draw a map. I'll do it. Can you imagine? Yes, I'm pretty good at this stuff. I'm not helping. Again, I won't be needing it. Edis does not want to touch a map. I'm not doing that boring stuff. I want to slice things. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Wish you had time to marker for different discussions. Like where chapters start and stuff like that. I did that. I used to do that, but then I got kind of overwhelmed with other stuff. Got some water in here. No longer just dry valleys. Alright. I'll give it back. Give me back in the fray of things. Sphere sweep. My earth ball up. I'm gonna stick to the earth ball. Fun story about Mushoku Tensei. When season 1 came out, everyone in my country dunked on Mushoku Tensei with stuff like Rudy is a perv, etc., etc. I haven't watched it in 2019. Yeah, I mean, that was the case over here as well. I mean, even people that I thought that would be into, that are into anime, a lot of people were kind of keeping themselves distant. I mean, I was obviously covering it. I thought it was amazing. And I think the only other, like, the only big YouTuber at the time that was covering it was Giguk. And he got a lot of flack for it. So it was kind of one of those things of like, yeah, that's exactly the reason why a lot of these people are kind of keeping their distance from it. Is because it just turns into a discussion about, oh, well, then you're defending this immoral character. And it's like, not really. You can enjoy a show and not agree with what the person does. Again, the argument he came up with, and I was pretty much making the same argument, is a lot of people like Attack on Titan, but it's not like I would ever say those people that like Attack on Titan are all for like mass genocide that's in that show. So it's always that kind of double standard that people create for the stuff. But yeah, a lot of people were keeping their distance from Mushoku Tensei when it first came out. It does feel like this season, it started happening in part 1, even though people had their issues with the visuals. Especially part 2. It seems like a lot of the popularity of it is kind of rising up in the West. Oh crap, I should probably worry about my healing. Too busy talking and I'm forgetting about my characters. Damn. One turn death. Edisu! No, Edisu! Oh, man. I should have done some grinding off stream. I told myself I was going to do that, but then I got caught up in brown dust. She just left the party. They say it in the item. It doesn't say they die. It says they leave, and that you can use an item to get them to rejoin the party. So she's just mad right now. Rias obviously looked at her in an inappropriate way, and she just walked away. Gosh dang it. It's not my fault. It wasn't on purpose. Would you finish reading part and then explain your thoughts because you spell something within the first 2 pages of reading it? But then again, it's your channel. It's just a gentle suggestion. Yeah, I get it. I understand what you're saying. I'm personally trying to figure out how that could be aided. Like I said, it's hard to kind of manage everybody's expectations for it. I guess the best suggestion for now would just be to skip till it says the chapter title on the screen. It stays up on the screen long enough that you can kind of spot it. I'm pretty sure that a majority of people that watch it have already read it before, and they're just getting my experience through it. Listen to the Paul's POV, yeah. It was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. It's exactly what I was kind of expecting it to be, which is heartbreaking. First time on stream, love your skip content videos. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the stream. And watching Edis apparently get squished. Some of these mobs out here are actually seemingly stronger than the boss that I just killed. Which happens in JRPGs often, so I'm used to it. She stormed off because kidding me. Yeah, last night, thankfully, for all the Edis fans, I did max out my Edis on Brown Dust, so you can all be proud of me. Dennis's VA as Rudius was a pain to listen to, but Paul POV was great. She's getting the giant frog treatment from Konosuba. I don't know, she'd probably be okay with getting slimy. I watched a little bit of Refugion's stream on this game. He's a man of very few words when he's streaming. Download the new update for Brown Dust 2. Yes, I played it last night. I got all the swimsuit characters already. The stupid story mode for the stupid beach stuff was like a pain in the butt. Let's do a thrust. Because he can't hit 2 different types of mobs. I don't understand why. It wasn't bad for a teenage Rudius. I must have missed that part. Bayabaru. Boreas punch. Boreas punch. My favorite ability, Boreas punch. I need to spend some points here. What was I looking at before? I got him the cyclones and stuff, which is great. I wish he had an ability that he can AoE without them having to be the same type. Launch attack that can't miss. Smash a foe with your weapon and handle, paralyzing them. That might actually be good for bosses, if it actually works on bosses. And these are just elemental strikes. What else? Attack your foe with everything you have, however, take more damage for 1 turn. Rouse yourself. Control your spirit, form a protective whirlwind. I guess go for the paralyze. Yeah, start to upgrade the attacks you use. Oh, the problem with that is that it just increases the cost more and more and more. I mean, good point, though. It's kind of one of those juggling things where you're doing where it's like if you increase it too far, will he end up just using all of his mana within like 2 turns because it's meant for like a way high level character? It's a good thing and a bad thing that it gives you that freedom, but then you kind of screw yourself. That's enough. Okay. But Ryu's fire magic's doing some major damage. Tempted to get Exa Flare up more. What's up, Juan? Counter Earth Magic, Summon Wall Earth. I really love that ability. I still haven't got Stone Cannon. Do you think Stone Cannon is actually going to be good? I can't get it yet, though. 80s. I'm going to raise this up. This is so good. That's it. All I can do is upgrade 3 things. What's up, HQ? Welcome to the stream. Buffing Reserved to the level that he is on the whole story from the beginning to the end, right? Max out Reserved, can he beat Orsted? I don't know if it's gonna get to Orsted. My assumption is that, like I said, it should get to the port to go to the Holy Country of Milshan. And then I think it's gonna switch over to Roxy and Elise and Talhan at that point. It could go to the Great Forest, but I don't think it's gonna go any further than that. I haven't seen anything beyond that. Think. You can do Spear Sweep on those 2. Earthball. My final volume, Mushoku Tensei. Finally got all 26 volumes. Both Japanese redundancy volumes. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. You're having a nice day. That's amazing. It took me an entire year to get everything. Because I started Whaler. When did I start getting them? I think I started getting them when it was like 12 or 15 volumes out or something like that. Maybe it was 18 volumes. And yeah, it took me an entire year to get them all. And that was right after Core 2 ended. So it was like early the next year. Spear Sweep again. Club promotion image of Sylphie 2, so maybe she has a part 2. Yeah, Ghislaine and Sylphie have images on the website for the game. So my assumption there's going to be a quick story for them too. I'm assuming Ghislaine when she's in the conflict zone. I gotta map this place. Sylphie, that's a question mark because she looks, I mean, I don't know, I doubt that he would do stuff inside of Asura. It could just be her training herself. Do some original stuff where she goes into a forest or the forest nearby just to level up. That would be weird. Spear Sweep them. This is probably gonna be a nasty group. No, Earthball. Soon the game's gonna skip trees. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna get to the actual whole country. Yeah, that needs to be the hug scene needs to be in there. That was a nasty missed opportunity. So show us everything around Reserved and I forget what his name is. Edis is already out. See, this is what I was afraid of. She's already drained of mana. Glorious Punch. Maybe teleportation incident with Sylphie's perspective. Like I said, that would be pretty much just the Asura Kingdom, so I'm not sure. At least Reese is doing pretty decently good with his mana. Of course, I am using a very good ability of Edis's, so that makes sense. I hate these kinds of rooms. Every time I get a room like that, it feels like I'm mowing a lawn. I'm gonna stick with Boreas punches. See, I wouldn't mind it so much, but like, just regular attacks just... Oh crap, I forgot his stupid Earth Ball. Exuflame. See, this is what I get for not putting up a darn Earth Shield. Now granted, I think that was a wind attack. At least your character comes back at the end. You have to run back to town just to resurrect your character or something. No, we're not trading the same ground. Okay, good. Wait, no. That's not where I want to be. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I guess I can just use an item. I only have 2 of them, though. Sweet. Earth Ball. Punch. It is hanging there. It's fine. It's just like instantly game over when Rudy is... Again, they're not dying, they're leaving the party. They're just stepping out for a quick breather. Can I get back to the entrance over here? I can. Go to the Midgard village! See, now I finally got the stupid buttons changed. Now I can't get my brain to accept the other way. It's still a bummer that you cannot stay at Roxy's place. Really comment on chat anywhere, but I wanted to say that I really appreciate your Mushoku Tensei skip content videos as an anime only so far. They are very insightful and fun to listen to. Well, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoy them. It does take quite a bit to put into them, so getting feedback is always appreciated. Put your heart in a message. Well, have a good day. I'm sorry, I was playing the game. I can't check the chat every 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Let's see. That is a 16 cost, yeah. Try Blaze. See if this works better. Here, sweet. Yeah, that does well. Not even knocked down, just wanders off. We read Recollection already? No. I'll wait for the wait to finish the rest of it. So I think Recollection was wrote after the series ended. Or he's still hoping for a paperback release. Like, yeah, I'll probably do like some people have already done. Try to find a good company to print it out and do it that way. Okay, so the fire's doing good. Almost tempted to see if I have fire ability with him. I don't think he does, though. Fireball! Did read my post in 5 seconds. Fine. Reported to the police for reviews. That's fine. He probably just didn't have much time to hang out and whatnot. It's not that big of a deal. I feel more bad about YouTube comments because I just unfortunately cannot keep up with them anymore. My measurements are just wandering off mid-battle. Someone's story says, "Okay, kids, I need to smoke. I need a break. Handle it by yourself because I called you warriors yesterday." It's like, oh, these kids. We all see the true sides of Rizurd. We all think that he's like the coolest guy ever and wants to protect children, but in actuality, it's all a farce. He's doing it just to try to improve his reputation. He doesn't actually care. I wonder if I can increase her blaze attack. Let's make it to where it's going to cost too much, just like everything else. Blazing Blade. So it doesn't actually say what the cost is going to increase to. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, there it is. Okay. So does that increase it by 1? Only increase the damage by 2 or the power by 2? New lore unlocked. It's like, oh, these kids. And when I finally find Rudius again, he's messing around with somebody else. Rizurd, no, they're not siblings. We've established that already. Some of the repeating dialogue, it's like, dude, Rizurd, we established this already. Let's see. Spear sweep. Be a spoiler. Yeah, keep it to the anime onlys. I forgot to make my pinned comment on that. I think Adrian was here early, so if you put a bad comment in there, he'll slap you from the channel. Oh gosh, my run button's different now too. We're trying to get to 70. This place is huge. Got the Hydra episode and anime. Not to give my spoilers, but those scenes hit hard. Yeah. I wonder if plays works on these two. Spear sweep. Fireball. No, apparently not. That's a good Boris punch. Doesn't seem like the power gauge is actually resetting each fight. Boris punch you. So that Mushoku Tensei Blu-rays are finally coming out in my country, Germany soon. Took them long enough. Who's doing the actual release of it? Surprised it would take that long. I'm assuming not Crunchyroll. Is all the anime over there? Isn't that in Germany? Their releases are super good. There's a few of them that I wanted to actually import. They didn't seem too expensive either. Oh, so Crunchyroll, okay. Proceed. I understand you can't read all messages immediately. I know it happens, and that's okay. I don't take it personally. Oh, okay. I didn't want to offend or something. Happened now a bit ago, and as I read my message around in my screen, so it just said to have a good day, nothing negative at all. Okay. No, I just was afraid that you felt that I didn't appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're doing well. I think the flying dude's using wind magic. I'm too lazy to slow down the speed so I can find out why. Or if he is. If I can find a safe place in this place, I would love to do some leveling here. What's a quest marker? No.
随分嬉しそうだな。
おじいさまに自慢できるでしょ。やったわ。
Gotcha, you're mine. We're not hunting at us. Let me see. Yep, it's albino essence.
行くぞ。
Okay, let's hurry back with it.
どうかしら。
Can you really dye things with this? I'm sure it'll work.
そうだな。
Certainly.
さあ、報告に行きましょう。
Cute ribbon has been cleared. Want to get to the door? Yeah, I'm new here. Just was just watching a Mushoku Tensei video explaining various characters and stories. Just wanted to say, kept me very entertained. Love videos. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoy them. Good thing about Mushoku Tensei, there seems like there's plenty of content to cover, so I probably should be covering it for a while. There's even a lot of stuff that I want to do post-reading / post the anime. I'm not sure if I'll wait for the anime to finish or not. I'll probably do them before the anime finishes, but it's going to be... I would hope that I finish the novel series before the anime adapts the whole thing. Who knows? They can start blessing content and completely pass me up. I'm not sure what kind of time they're going to have between the seasons this time. I would hope more time just to do a proper job. But I kind of want to do... I really badly, once I finish the novel series, I want to go through and do deep dives of every character. Like, I already really badly want to do one for Paul right now, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some stuff in some side chapters. Plus, there may be some callbacks later. Like, you never know, like, 3 volumes from now. I'm just saying, you don't have to say one way or the other. One of the members of his party talks about a story or something like that. That's the kind of stuff that I want to make sure that I don't miss in doing, like, a deep dive of a character. So I kind of do have to wait until I finish everything. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Just do that for every single character. The life of Rejerd, or the life of Edis, the life of Paul, that kind of stuff.
非常に珍しくはあるが、ないこともない。そして危険だ。
Like, I've been, even up to this point, really badly wanting an entire novel just on Paul's party. That'd be so freaking cool.
行きましょう。
Oh my gosh. They're not Evangelion colored. Or at least Unit 1. Let's see if these work. See if fire works. Nope. Dang. Need to read the side stories too for that. Yeah. That's what I was I got hints from people. Because I was thinking about doing it like now, and they're like, yeah, you probably should wait. Okay. Why do these shortcuts only go one way? That's kind of annoying. I was just watching Zenith and Lilia video and was more understanding to what they were feeling and how their story was. Yeah, Lilia's is super good. Zenith is super good too. The final chapter of Volume 1. Like, even when the first season ended and we were talking about people were asking about the novel series, even then it was like, go read Volume 1's last chapter. If anything, you have to read that. Super good. But like even with like Rajur and the whole situation with his quote-unquote friend in Milshin was super interesting as well. I never expect the anime to cover everything, but there's so many cool stories. Don't hit. Was she confused? Is that confused? Apparently not. Is there a way to check statuses? Yeah, Paul Party needs a book. That would be nice. And it'd look at the life of a bandit, number 17. I could do it. I could totally do it. So I mean, like, I could literally make a video on any character in that series. That's what makes the series so great. Like, you can just find like the most random characters and probably have a great story to tell of theirs. Okay, at least her status effect went away. Do a triple thrust on him. Oh, super fast. That's too fast for me. Not that slowing it down is gonna make a difference. The Boreas punch was effective. Starting to get low on stuff. And does the game have a unique storyline or just retelling of the light novel? It's a mixture between the anime and the light novel because it's mostly just covering all the basics that the anime did, but it's adding a couple additional details that were in the light novel that didn't get adapted. But yeah, it starts off technically at the end of what the season 2 is going to end at, most likely, with a spoiler of the recent episode, and then he starts telling his life traveling through the Demon Continent so far. And again, based on the advertisements, I'm assuming it's just the story on Demon Continent. Daddy just left the party. Still can't believe that they did that, though. You're right. Number 4. Hey, I started a novel 1 month ago and just started volume 6. Just wanted to thank you for all the analysis. Don't get every connection because the novel is not published in my language, so thank you. Well, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm trying to reincarnate the slime when it comes out. Just don't look like a game I would like to play. Yeah, we were discussing that on this Discord the other day, or yesterday, about like what they could have done with this game. I'm just glad we got something, I guess. It kind of comes to that whole thing, like I'm kind of just glad we got something. But again, I'm an old school JRPG fan, so this kind of feels comforting to me. I would like something like a tactical RPG or something like that. That'd been great, but or something like Fairy Tail would have been cool too. But them's the breaks. Hopefully it does well to do something else better. Honestly, would like something like an over-the-top, top-down, similar to something like, God, what's that Square Enix game? Octopath Traveler. That would be super cool with like the pixel sprites. It's too little for too much money. I don't agree with that, but that, I mean, again, like I said yesterday, it just depends on what you want to spend money for. And again, it'll be on sale within like probably 2 weeks. Any content with Mushoku Tensei is plenty for me. This is almost like buying another volume of a couple more volumes of the novel. I'm just hoping that eventually I can get Richard so built up that he's actually canon. He's no longer holding back. How many characters in the game that you can play? I know that you're supposed to play Talhand, Ellenlace, and Roxy. And of course here, Rudius, Edis, and Richard. The website shows Ghislaine and Sylphie, but I'm not sure if they're actually playable. They might just be story bits. I don't know if there was any other ones other than that. I mean, they might just be on the website because their voicing is going to be there for like a story bit. A Mushoku Tensei fighting game. I'd play it, but I probably wouldn't like it. I haven't enjoyed fighting games in forever. I just can't get into. I even bought that Dragon Ball Z one, and I didn't play for very long. I don't have patience for fighting games anymore. I never plan to learn Japanese so you can watch and read the raw versions. If I had time, I would love to. Honestly, would just like put some time to the side just to do some sort of training. That's fine. I got to the point where I just rely too much on AI to translate things, which is pretty much what it's going to turn into eventually. Eventually, it's going to get so easy with AI to translate stuff that you can just point something at something and it does it for you. I would more like to do it just so I can watch stuff raw, not so much reading. Just kill the stupid thing. I feel like I'm not getting enough experience for how hard these things are. I figured that I start getting a bunch of levels. Reserved focused soul like prequel during the Lehman War time. Fighting games and cream puffs. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this thing? That is an ugly looking dude. At least these 3D arts are... No, these renders are really good looking. They have a good cell shade to them. Okay, I'm fighting 2 Killer Wasp and 1 Death Scorpion. Can you have any more ominous names right now? Hopefully it's weak against fire. I'll keep him with a Spear Sweep and Rudius Earthball. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He does have a lot of HP, though. Jeez. Boys, punch him. Is Reserve not hitting that wasp? There goes. He's self-conscious about his purple tail. What was the game playing? Mushoku Tensei Quest of Memories. Really planning on learning Japanese. It's really important to have a partner or a teacher. Yeah, I would probably try to find a training course or something. It seems like there's way too much in it to do with interpretation. So somebody explaining that interpretation rather than just going like, this means this means this, seems like it's a little bit too... it wouldn't work very well. No way this is $45 in, what, US? Better not be? Yes. That's typically the price of JRPGs. Well, typically, they're like $50 or something like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, she can take that out. You can spear sweep these. Earth wall. The game has so much potential for different routes worth first price tag of $45. I don't see it doing different routes. That would not... I could not see them doing that. I do kind of wish that you could select who you're following at the beginning, because I kind of want to go straight to Roxy stuff. That's the stuff that I was really hoping to... That's the stuff I'm looking forward to, is the Roxy, Elise, and Talhan stuff. That was the initial sell point for me. It could have been a Persona tier JRPG, in my opinion. Yeah. It could be a lot of things. It all depends on the budget. I'm easy though. It's Mushoku Tensei content, so I'm gonna eat it up. I'm exactly what they're trying to exploit. I like to imagine you to start with a new language, like how a child would learn it. I mean, isn't that the basis of like essentially learning through visual, rather than learning through translation? So when you look at the word bug, you're not thinking this Japanese word means the English word bug. You're thinking this Japanese word image of a bug, essentially. I won't go that far. I feel like I'm constantly defending it, but I'm not really. Would I have loved something more? Yes. Did I expect more? No, because it was what they advertised. Shoot. Where are we at? This is a big map. Holy crap. I don't even think I finished the first area. Let's see. Really like the mobile one. Too bad they didn't do good. What was the gameplay like in the mobile one? I don't think I ever looked at it. I mean, I got all the images and whatnot from the gachas. Did that even last like 2 months? Oh, I can't use Earth Wall anymore. This is not good. This is not good. Son of a... Oh gosh, dude. I gotta get out of here. Get him reserved. Okay, good. Good. I wonder if I can use my... I wonder if I could use teleport. Have we learned teleportation yet? Dude, I am nowhere near the exit either. Okay. Do I keep pressing southeast? Or do I think I should go down south, loop to the left or west to get the exit, and hope that I run into a save point. Because there is a shortcut right there, so no matter what, going down south is best. Yes, Rudius is drained of his... Everybody make comments in the chat about how Rudius is out of mana. Let's all make comments in the chat how Rudius is out of mana. There is a hope too that he'll level. How close he is to level?
ねえ
We have to
そろそろご飯
regularly
に
talk
し
about
な
how
い
Reese runs out of mana way too easy. Okay, he is close to level. L mana pull. Again, Rudius is just holding back, just like Rejerd is, to give Edis training. That's our headcanon right now. The reason why Rejerd's not level 999 is because he's allowing them to train.
ここは
They should have actually done that with the story, honestly. He should have been massively OP right at the beginning.
まるで恐竜でも
And
出
then
て
at
きそう
some
な
point, when
雰囲
Reese
気だ
mentions
け
that
ど
he
な
wants to train them, suddenly Rejerd's like level 7. And this is also holding back, yes. Okay. I'll be very careful here. My directions. Dead to end. I had to say it, I'm sorry. Dead to end.
いつになったら目的地に着くの
まあまあ
Okay.
もうちょっと頑張りましょう
That's a block. Okay.
後悔させてやる
Okay,
わ
that's not too bad. This isn't too bad. I should have healed. I couldn't. I gotta use an item. I really need an item. Okay, skills. She can first aid.
これぐらい余裕よ
That's a... That's your first aid, girl? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, her first aid sucks. Of course, I didn't level it up very much. That almost felt like a waste of a turn. Alright, I should have... this. Hopefully you can survive a round, please. Okay, good. On that. Skill. Let's put a wall up first.
なんとかしてみますアンロール
Good call. Sweep him again. Him.
いけそうですね
Okay, now we can heal.
傷を治しますね
相手にならないわ
この調子だ
いけそうですね
We're fine.
ガン
We're
ガン
fine.
行くわよ
この調子だ今だ
Kill it, thank you. Level up, Rudius, please. Oh gosh, dang it. Yes, Rudius is gonna die fighting bugs. With Rejerd at his side. This is all canon. Don't worry.
次はどこに
It's
行くの
actually happened. I read it in the novel. Okay, he's drained again. But we're good. We're healthy. I wasted an item.
宝箱か必要なら持っていくんだな
He did downscale his spells, yes. Go this way. Is it the path? Oh, there was a door over there, wasn't there? Oh, that wasn't the return point. That was a door. I'm an idiot. That's fine. This works too.
行きましょう
PTSD from bug killing. I forgot to check to see if Rejerd has a fire spear or something. It'd be really nice. I'm gonna hold off on Rudius. Save him for heals. And hope that he levels up. Stop. Rejerd's out too. Jamie criminy. It's all you, Edis.
調子いいです
Edis
ね
is gonna carry because I think she leveled last.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く
I wish Edis could jump into an open field with venomous cobras. Wish I could give more of an explanation for the Battle Wars. Yeah, it really does feel like the anime is kind of ignoring the Battle War stuff. Like, I don't even remember if they explained it at all in the first season. I think they did.
まあまあもうちょっと頑張りましょう
Let's just look. Let's just peek. I should just... Let's just go. Screw it. Throw caution to the wind. We're gonna check to see if there's a safe place over here.
行くわよ
I'm probably gonna I'm gonna regret this. I know it. I'm gonna regret this, like the man god said. Don't go through the door, you will regret it. We're not using his abilities. We're saving.
この程度か。
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Kill it.
この程度か。いけるぞ。
Slapped at us like that.
このゲ
Okay,
ー
good.
ム
We're
すごくいい
good.
わ。
着実に俺も成長しているな。
Yeah, they skipped all the stuff with Bodyguardi. I know that for sure because I had to cover that with my skip content videos. Every training session with Bodyguardi, they pretty much skipped. That is a for sure. But I wasn't sure if they explained it when he was training with Paul, at least in the first season anime. Come on, give me a save spot, please. Well, this looks like a trap.
宝箱。必要なら
Okay,
も
good.
ねえ、いつになったら目的行くわよ。
Andrew, we're looking for a save point, not chests. Get the chest later. Oh, he really... Okay. Ria's leveled up. I didn't realize it. I completely wasn't paying attention. Good. We're good now.
してみます。アースボール。
Sure, it's gonna be auto-attacking, but at least we have heals. And Edis has her blazing sword. Did that stupid worm just heal itself? It did.
この程度か。
I feel like I'm just completely drained and just on autopilot right now. No, the anime only don't understand why Ray is such a glass cannon. They aren't filled with the he's not filled with the battle aura.
いけそうですね。
Yeah, because I don't remember if they even had him discuss a lot of that stuff with Bodyguardi early on, or right after the bout, because a lot of that had to do with them like talking him up and Rios in his own head really kind of downing himself because he only lived because he let him get a shot. If he didn't get that freebie, he was like, yeah, I was probably dead. He's Fang. I don't think there's gonna be a save point over here. I really don't. And that's pretty much it over here. Okay, that was a bad call.
始めますよ。
Yeah, I meant to put a pin saying nothing beyond the anime. I'm not sure if you can make a pin comment yet. No spoilers beyond anime. Richard finally leveled, so now I got everybody's up now. I guess I can press on now.
勝利目前です。
おせおせね。
気を抜くな。お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
ねえ、さっきの私見た？
ええ、さすがはエリス。
さすがエリス。
次も任せてよね。
Alright. Was the quest for the first area? Am I just running around like an idiot right now? I'm getting the levels though. This area 1, okay. 70%? I'm not done with 70% of that place?
いきなりですか?
I died in Elden Ring to delete the chat message. Sorry. I'm getting my modders killed. Chatters are getting the mod killed.
いですよ。こんなもんですね。
Are you doing the DLC? I'm assuming the DLC.
ねえ、いつになったら目的地に着くの？
I thought about going back to
Mama.
jump back in there, but I'm like, I'm just gonna be
もうちょっと頑張りましょう。
completely out of my element. I would have to like relearn the entire game, which took me forever to begin with to get used to. Nice chest.
宝箱ね。早く開けない？ワクワクするわ。
Elden Ring was really fun. Mushoku Tensei clears the Elden Ring wood. I'll stick with strikes. Like a lot of my issue with his mana is on that sweeping
いい
strike.
ですよ。ファイヤーボール。
Now, a lot of my issues with getting into Elden Ring was because my brain was, I was playing a lot of Genshin Impact before I started playing Elden Ring, and the dodge mechanics and stuff like that, or the buttons for the controls were really different between the two of them, and it took me forever
こんな
to
もんですね。
untrain from Genshin Impact. I literally had to stop playing Genshin Impact while I was playing Elden Ring because I couldn't switch back and forth. Because every time I would go to dodge something or whatever, I just would hit the wrong button and my character would just get slammed in the ground. Which, yes, in
しっ
Elden
かり
Ring
準備しましょう。
means you're dead. Like, immediately you're dead. One hit, you're dead. For the most part. How much was the DLC? I heard it was pretty beefy. Map this place out. What the heck?
まさかスペルト族と冒険するとは思わなかったわ。
ずいぶん嬉しそうだな。
おじい様に自慢できるで。
問題ない。
Didn't think I'd travel with a Superb. My grandfather would be so proud. Oh, this is already drained. Stick with attacks. Do a sweep. And you can do Earthball.
何とかしてみます。
$40 is a 5 engrams stacked on each of the other. What I hear? Oh, okay. Massive piece of content. Chose Genshin for the anime girls. Yeah, I know that Genshin's like still super big. Like we just finally archived the Hoyoverse channel. I know it's still huge, but it's like it does feel like everybody's kind of, at least people in my circles are done with it. Like it's just not, it's not appealing. I still think it's going to be massively popular because obviously people that have like invested in it aren't going to really give it up, but I got my feel of it. I got plenty of enjoyment out of it, but I can't. The last time I pushed myself to play Genshin, I literally ran around for a little bit, went into the water, see my character had a massive blur bubble around her butt, and I just turned it off. I'm like, okay, this is obviously not for me anymore. Like this game is obviously not made for me anymore. Not that I need to see what's on the butt. It's like no matter what character you're playing as, they have a big blur on their butt. It's like, it feels ridiculous. I feel insulted. Like, I probably would not have looked, but over the fact that it's a big blur bubble on their butt, that's the only reason I looked. Oh, that's great. At least I got to laugh out of the game before I turned it off.
調子いいですね。
気を抜くな。
ガンガン行くわよ。
そこ。お前らのことは
Okay,
必
at
ず
least we're at the point now where I can
守り
kill
抜く
one mob with just auto attacks.
ねえ、さっきの私見た？
ええ、さすがはエリス。
You don't tell me you're Rudius. Too many, oh, I'm 100 years old and I look 10 characters. It's a 5,000-year-old vampire. Get it right.
セーブとロードはこまめにですよ。
ちょっと何言ってんの？
時々聞いたことない言葉を
Sometimes he
喋る
says
な。
odd things. This right here. Oh, come on, that should be 70. It does not want to give me 70. It does not want to give me 70. Everyone playing Wuthering Waves now? Yeah, I'm enjoying that one. Mainly in the idea. I mean, that thing hit like what they were saying. I mean, there's reports of it hitting 100 mil. It just does it. Wuthering Waves for me just does everything that I want Genshin to do. And plus, it doesn't insult me. Getting a lolly with a bubble pistol. In Genshin, there's a lolly with a bubble pistol. Very interesting. Just punch it. Just punch it. I'm gonna have to stop playing Destiny. I spent so much money on that game. Yeah, thankfully for like with Genshin, I at least stopped paying into it. I gave it some money. Oh, we got it. Finally. ... I guess I could help Rias if he gets stuck. He's already done. Girl, he's done already. She's trying. Alright. We can submit this map. Oh, right when she decides to help, he's... Oh. Yeah. Alice, what's wrong? Nothing.
やれやれ。
Rias, you should learn to depend on others. It's his fault. Of course it's Rias' fault. If I can handle this on my own. Reserve's always looking after Addis. God, Rias. Read the room. Where else is... Like, what is gonna be the other 30%? There's only like one area up the top. That's weird. I'm guessing it's shortcuts or a lot of points. I'm going to town. I'm going to town. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna go to town. Or Karasu City. Hi. Yes. An agility potion. Thanks. Have an agility potion. Please, Blazing Bangle's good. Said it no more quests? I have to go to the inn. Hi, Beerus. Save. I was kind of comical to see Refugin likes to save stagger. Every time he saves staggers. Like, yeah, he's definitely an old school JRPG player when he staggers his saves. Or it could be his visual novel side. I've been here for 10 minutes, but I'm upset by the lack of treants. Oh, those were all in the first area. Tons of treants. And whether there's someone who could choose a little girl shinobu over a mill shinobu. Well, the most people argue, why not both? DS is social chats for. I had to stop watching anime for about 5 years because post-anime trauma. Who knew anime got personal? What is a post-anime trauma? Just like connecting with the character or something? Rudy Fall's 10th birthday, act fiasco with another one. Goddamn Rudy. Learn to read the moon, bro. It's been 5 days, last episode, and still rent-free in my head. It was rough. Alright, what was the other quest I have?
休憩する
So it's not
の
gonna
ね
open up the next part. There. Okay. You want Treants. You want Treants. We're gonna have some Treants. Apparently we have to have Treants. Rosaw kissed ex-sis and got sad. They're not making it anymore. Bingo. So true. Where's my next season, damn it? Can I fight something? Should I just run back and forth? Is there no more Treants? Is there no more? Okay, there it is.
行くわよ
That's not Treants.
今だ
It looks like an auto, like super fast, this stuff.
ねえさっきの私見た
ええ、さすがはエリス。
Sasuga Erisu.
次も任せてよね
Now let's do this thing. This is how you grind in these games. So super speed.
お前らのことは
Is there
必
even any
ず守
Treants
り
in
抜
this
く
area? Who's Shinobu? If you're not joking, the Monogatari series. Not gonna lie, Paul and Bria's relationship are very relatable to me. Not gonna lie. There's a Treant. Yay! Emilshin made me cry. I already started appreciating everyone around me more after my grand pass. Yeah, I was
喉が渇いちゃった
I was a little ways out from my father passing, I think, when I read that segment.
後悔させてや
It
るわ
hit. It hit a lot.
このゲーすごくいいわ
It's one of those things when I read that segment, it's like immediately his eyes came to my mind. His eyes came to my eyes. His eyes came to my mind. This Exis OVA, you know,
Mondai
this Exis TV was trash.
こんなもんですね。
Why does it feel like this volume keeps going right back up?
ねえさっきの私見た
ええ、
Is there a lot of in the first arc? Oh, the
行くわ
Treant.
よ
こんなもんですね。
I was thinking of Demon Slayer first.
同じところを歩いていないか
後悔させてやるわ
I was confused. Shinobu was a kid. Yeah, quite different characters, two different shows, very different characters. Couldn't imagine losing a parent yet. I don't know how I can handle it. Really respect y'all who have put through it. Yeah, I think there's a... I mean, I don't know because I'm not in that situation, but
同じとこ
I
ろを
was
歩い
blessed
てい
that
な
my
いか
father was a good man.
ちょっと迷っちゃ
I mean,
っ
he
たか
wasn't
も
like
しれません。
he wasn't like a super doting
Mondai.
father, but he kind of expressed it in his own way.
すごくいいわ
He was obviously trying to be stern and a supporting father. Me and my father connected mostly through video games. That's why something like this is kind of familiar to me because he raised us playing things like Dragon Quest and stuff like that.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く
So most of my my experiences through that. That's why one of my favorite games of all time is Valkyria Chronicles. Me and him used to play that together all the time, or at least the second one. I mean, we played the first one together. I played through it mostly, and then
やりました。
I showed it to him, and he started playing it. And then when the second one came out, Valkyria Chronicles 2
い
came
つ
out,
になったら
I went
目
out
的地に
and
着く
bought.
の
I think I already had
Mondai.
yeah, I had a PSP already. But I bought a
お前ら
second
のことは
PSP
必ず守り
and
抜
then
く
2 copies of Valkyria Chronicles 2, and we played it together. Because I had co-op. Should I go to the second area? Will it have better Treants? Area 2. Hopefully you can leave from here. You probably can't. So that's probably a bad decision. Can you leave?
しっかり準備しましょう。
Oh, you can. Okay, good. You can literally exit whenever you want. That's That's cheating. I didn't want to know about that. You can cheat by immediately working out. That's crazy. But yeah, that's why, for those that don't follow my Mushoku Mondays, that's why, like with what the recent episode of Mushoku Tensei pretty much hits two aspects of my family is Paul's passing and Zenith kind of being out of it. It hurts.
さっきの私見た？
ええ、さすがはエリス。
やったー。次も任せてよね。
Nah, what is Undertale genocide route grind strategy? Looks like Bigoi region is going to have no rats except for 2 gray ones, and the Treants are going extinct. Came all the way over here, and I don't think there's even Treants over here. I think this is why I didn't get him in the last time when I came here.
TKC が食べたい。
He wants some eggs, rice.
卵かけご飯ですよ。完全食です。
The perfect meal.
エリスにもいつか食べてもらいますから
Have you
ね。
experienced it someday? Which technically they do. For anime onlys, when they first arrived on the central continent, when they were traveling back, Rudius had Edis for the first time experience egg on rice. And she did not like the fact that it was not cooked. I cannot. I mean, I've never tried a raw egg on hot rice. I'd imagine that it would heat up well enough, but I can't do raw egg, and so even on rice, I can't. I mean, she seemed like she consumed it and enjoyed the rice that he served her, because they had it in the Dragon King realm. I mean, you see it in the anime when they're going through the Dragon King realm. That's when they're on the boat and they had the rice balls, anyways. And she was enjoying it. Rudius obviously was very picky about it. But it's not the rice that it wasn't like 100%, so that's why he cooked it himself. The raw egg sounds crazy. Like, even if I cook an egg and the white's not fully cooked, I mean, I can do yellows. Yeah, I don't think there's any Treants here. Let's try,
作戦会議です。
dang it.
皆さん、少し休憩しましょう。
Yes. I didn't get any drops today. No. Maybe it's just drops on the ground? If it's drops on the ground, I'm even mad at myself. Was it Burning Highway? Yeah, let's see if it's drops on the ground. Well, there's no drops on there's no drop ground points. Here? There's 2, okay. Dude, if it's just a drop on the ground, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. And at least we had some good conversation while I'm running around in circles. So it's not a total bust. Please be on the ground. Please. No, that's a muckrat bird.
足が痛い。
Well, there's one at least.
皆さん、少し休憩
There's
しましょ
no
う。
way that I got that many from that, so I think there's drops too. How many more do I need? Materials? So you need 2 more. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Just keep having to teleport back and forth. Roxy supremacy, yes. Rock eggs in Japan are 100% safe.
グレートトー
Yeah,
タ
I'd
スの干し
imagine
肉ですよ。
the safety of them is not the concern. I mean, like getting it freshness and
勘弁して
whatnot.
くれ。
Because even
あれは
Radius
焼
himself
肉じゃ
talks.
ない。
He's. It's said that you leave and come back and they restore.
ほら休憩するのね。
Is there an area 3?
問題ない。
The game lied to me. It said that if you leave the zone and come
当然の
back,
結果
they'll
だ。
be restored. Maybe you have to go to a different area.
ほら休憩するのね。
Let's go back to the town. Let's go to the. Let's just
いらっ
to be
しゃい
safe. Let's talk to Barris and go to sleep. Come back the next day.
またいらしてね。
Come back out here.
ねえ次はどこに行くの？
Go to area 2. Should work. It better work. When do they restore? Like, what resets them?
ほら休憩するのね。 後悔させてやる
I don't know.
わ。この剣すごくいいわ。
This is brilliant Roxy. But I like this Orsted.
ねえさっきの
Orsted
少し休んでい
Orsted
く
is a
ぞ。
very interesting character.
今日は美味しいもの食べたいですよね。
虫は嫌よ。
僕だって嫌
See
です
Roxy's
よ。
reaction to Orsted.
己の力を見
Reserve's
直す
enough
こと
for
は
her.
大切なことだ。
Reserve's gonna be enough for
皆さん
her.
作戦会議です。
So that took us back to area 1. So what's the other way? That must be the way out. Yeah, the northwest is the way out.
問題ない。
That's never stops yapping.
Konna mon desu ne.
Gosh. They sure there's a sterilization method that makes the eggs completely safe without cooking them. I just assumed that it was an aspect of like what it's storage and whatnot. Like once it's been laid, if you keep it in a sanitized location or whatever, or you can clean it afterwards. Yeah, the shell itself, obviously.
軟弱ね。
鍛錬が足りんな。
I'm not sure the contents of the egg itself can be spoiled unless it's set
問
too
題な
long.
い。
槍を使ってるのって
Radius
ス
himself
ペ
even
ルト
talks
族だ
about
けなんですか？
the freshness of it, I guess, that was the key thing that he was talking about. Dude, I'm gonna.
己の
I
力を
hate
見
this
直す
quest.
ことは
I
大
tried to
切
do
な
it
ことだ。
before. I gave up. I'll just come back to this stupid nodes later. Hopefully they'll respawn. Sunscorched Valley. They want harvest a Rodoro root. So I guess that's gonna be something on the ground too.
皆さん少し休憩しましょう。
Okay, so it tells me where. Let's go.
はあ、TKG が食べたい。
Yeah, some of these
なん
quests
なのそれ。
kinda suck.
卵かけ。
行くわよ。
Expected though.
これで。
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
All I remember is when I lived there, it was just nothing but nothing to worry about with the raw eggs.
ふーん。
Yeah, I would
Maybe
imagine with them
some
being
meats
so
are
comfortable with
better, eh?
eating raw eggs, I would assume that would be.
さっきの私見た？
ええ。
I mean, it's not like
さすがエリス。
I've ever heard issues with eating raw eggs here
後悔させて
either.
やるわ。この剣すごくいいわ。
I mean, we have local people that do sell freshly hatched eggs or freshly laid eggs. I'm not sure that I would eat those.
ねえ、そろ
Is
そ
that what I
ろ
was
ご
looking
飯
for?
にし。
さあ、しっかり準備しましょう。
No. Two water samples.
己 お前たちの故郷はどんなところだ。
僕は田舎
All
で
the
し
way
たけ
down
ど
south.
のどかで明るいところでしたよ。
私はね、
There's no places over here
対
for
城塞に囲まれた街よ。
then how she really misses Japan.
いい
They'd
ところ
really
な
nailed
のだ
her scenes in this last season.
問題ない。
Her frustration with not being able to go home was well adapted. Am I enjoying Konosuba season 3? Yeah, extremely. Something is missing for me. Felt bored with overplayed cliches. Ugh. Yeah, I'm loving it. As to if there's some overplayed jokes, I mean I can see it. Especially if the joke line is not working for you, I can see it kind of getting agitating. But no, the jokes have been working really great for me. The body swap scene was hilarious.
この件すごくいいわ。
A lot of YouTube reactions don't want it to be a harem. They got mad about Paul dual wielding? The comment, you mean? Because he did dual wield. You must be talking about the comment because he did dual wield in the light novel. Where he just made a comment about how the fact that the sword was cutting so well in his left hand, but yet it was not his dominant hand. All right, this is the root's here. I've known people who steep in water to drink it. I know people who steep it in water to drink. That sounds weird. It's a weird line to me. Is it good? Tastes terrible. We should avoid drinking it then. Okay, note to self, don't drink it. This is a whole different area. I have to say that I think a lot of these dungeons are a little bit too long. At least this zone I can auto though.
ねえ、さっきの私
Makes it
見
a
たわ。
lot quicker.
ええ、さすがはエリス。
I think these old JRPGs
次も任せてよね。
are just required to have a speed
宝
up
箱ね。
and an
早
auto.
くってない。ワクワクするわ。
始めますよ。
There's a rumor there's no OP next week. With how much they have to cover and the title is Let's Go Home, I would hope so.
私の魔術の先生なの。
そうか。
Let's
己
Triumph
の
Wood
力
here.
を
Hopefully I
見
can
直す
actually
こ
get
と
a
は
Triumph
大切な
fruit.
ことだ。
Like I was mentioning earlier, the next episode is easily the episode I'm most anxious about how they handle it. Because it's a lot in Rudy's head, and it's a lot in another character's head.
後悔させ
And
て
if
や
they
る
don't do
わ
it properly, it's not going to convey properly. Okay, the two wiping, yeah. That was obviously anime original for those who don't know. The two swords comment was anime original. Was very surprised they brought that up.
宝箱ですね。せっかくなのでもらっていきましょう。
I was more mad they didn't include the baby armored monster lore. They could have totally done like some goofy little chibi art animation of this like baby armored monster that witnesses their parents die to the slaughter of
さ
Paul,
すがはエリス。
and then he wants to exact his revenge. The cycle of
岩場は
hatred
やっぱり歩き
continues.
にくいですね。襲っちゃいますよ。
Citation, thank for the 3 months, man. I appreciate the support. You're finally catching a stream. They're not hard to catch. They move pretty slowly. Glad to have you here, though.
当
Hope you're
然
doing
の
well.
結果だ。
I'm sorry to miss watching this show. Out of 3 Mushoku Tensei creators, including Andrew, 2 of them really liked the dual wielding speech. Yeah, like I said, I think it's I think it was created to prepare. He's obviously trying to prepare his boy. Armored warrior, what am I saying? Armored armor, what am I saying? Oh, baby armor, village arc. I've read one comment for the other. I forgot to be, I'm not reading it. Hold on. I missed it. 1, 2, 3. Good. All accounted for. That was too easy. It looked like she was having fun, though. You're right. Okay, let's head back then. Finally. Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought I missed something important. It's just I'm getting stuff. That was for... That was a fruit? I finally got the damn fruit, and it was not even in the same location. I got the quest done somewhere else. Hey, Roflux. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It was a good analogy. I thought it was a nice touch. I'm not usually picky about anime original content, but that was a good touch. I mean, he was alluding to it in the novel series. He just kind of talks to him and says that he wanted to talk to him about something. So he was already alluding to it in the novel. They got a longer episode in anime do that. For example, Made in Abyss had a longer final episode. Yeah, but they usually announce it beforehand, right? They haven't really said anything for this one. Where's Orsid? Not yet. I don't even know if it'll get to Orsid. I would like to. Okay, anyways, we literally did a quest that we're supposed to do here. Let's continue to search. I was already back on the map. Go towards the dot, Andrew. I think they'll end season on simply agreeing with Rudius about something once he came back, and they'll leave the next house everyday stuff. Yeah, my assumption is Rudius goes and talks to something specifically, which you'll know if you'll know, at the very end of the 12th volume. And then he'll go back to home, and then that'll be it. That's my prediction. Just to be vague for the anime onlys. I don't know who... I don't want to get into spoilers for anime onlys here. Don't want to snuff out conversation, just keep it vague. Even though the opening of this game spoils. Or not doesn't spoil anything important. I scream when Rudius turns into a kebab was so good. Yeah, the acting in the fight with Orsid was really good. I still think the Red Worm's pass with Orsid was easily one of my favorite scenes in the anime. I mean, even the anime and the novel at that point, it's just like everything just completely opens up. It's like expands so much stuff. The conversation with the man god after that is huge too. A true turning point. We're going somewhere here too? It keeps breadcrumbing me to go further and further. At least I know I can escape now. That makes things like extremely easier. Watching Refugion's stream of this game, and they were asking, why is there so many doors? Why is there so many doors? Why is there so many doors here? Oh, that's a new mob. Probably to stop autoing, Andrew. He seems a little bit beefier. I mean, he's almost dead. Okay, that was not bad. Andrew, how's a train anime? I watched episode 5. Does the anime get weird enough to be interesting? Was kind of box standard cute girls doing cute things from when I caught up. I wouldn't say it's box standard cute things. Cute girls doing cute things, no. Right now, I'm just before they arrive at their destination. And we've gotten a little insight into what's going on at the destination. I've enjoyed it a lot. Mostly the zombie episode's really good. The following episode of the zombie episode I didn't really care much for. The magical girl place, which I thought was hilarious early on, but I thought it was kind of a lackluster episode overall. But I'm holding my judgment until I find out how it's going to conclude, because I feel like the ending could be good, or I'm like 70% sure the ending's not gonna be. I feel like the ending's not gonna be good. Like the conclusion's not gonna be good. But I've enjoyed it overall, though. I think it's really good. Was it train anime? Train to the End of the World.
ねえ、次はどこに行くの？
But yeah, I think just the water, reading water on the screen. I think the zombie episodes, like, if you don't watch that show, I think just watch the zombie episode. I really liked it. Wait, what was that? Is that for the water quest? It's only one though, right? No, it's done. We're done. We're done. All the quests are done. And now I can go out and get 15 more. We're done. The water episode. Yes, there's a water episode. I mean, there's tons of water in the show, so I'm not wrong. Never want to see ET again. You don't never want to see anyone get it again. One anime is just cute girls doing cute things, pretty much. I think it's got a good mixture of like oddities and weirdness and twistedness to it, so I feel like it does enough to deliver outside of just cute girls doing cute things. I will admit that early on the show is way too wordy. It's way too wordy. Okay, there should be one of these to the... Are we going to the... Hey, there's the... I should have that. We're not going to go to the stupid petrified forest yet? I figured we've gone to the petrified forest at this point. Oh, maybe we are. Reporting the successful completion of our jobs, which went as well as we'd hoped. No, there he is. Yep, we're getting there. There he is. There's Nokopata. There's that horse dude coming out of nowhere. When a horse reared its ugly head. Was this Dedo Indo? You gotta say it right. Dedo Indo? What are you doing with P Hunter? Nokopata. It's Nekopata. Is that game Nekopata? Yeah, it's Nekopata time. Oh, I get it. Acting big for the newbies. Something like that. I guess newbies are about the only people you could impress. Well, best of luck to y'all. Forget horse. This guy's an ass. The more we stay the hell out away from him, better. Dedo Indo? He must love his girlfriend. Oh, this is for the other quest. Pelt? What would you want? That one doesn't hold much water. Some houses have them attached for their roots. Attached to the roots. Wow, that sounds handy. Those spores must have come from that monster that last time.
Oh.
Perhaps. You guys heading out now? That's the plan. It'd be better if to team up with you to meet the other parties at the entrance. There's a rule like that? Not necessarily, but it's good good adventuring practice. Wouldn't want to fight over who gets the first dibs. Point taken. Definitely worth keeping in mind. Got it. Thanks for the tip. So that is the quest that we're getting into? Because that was supposed to be, there was one quest that was for the eggs. And was it was just the eggs, right? And there was one that to investigate it. But it's not the Sun-Scorched Valley, it was the Petrified Forest. I wonder. I'm going to Google what the heck is Nekopara. If you're on a computer that's not your own, make sure it's safe serves on. Area 3? I can't teleport there yet. Did it say where? No, it just says the valley. It's probably gonna be the third area. No, he said to go to the entrance. We should listen to what he said. He said to go to the entrance. It lied. He lied. They're not at the entrance. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the second area. Because it's probably gonna be in the third area. Yeah, there's not even a marker here. I'm guessing it would be on the east side. That talking animation is cursed. Oh my god, that's Nekopara. That's cursed. I'm going to Google what Nekopara is. Riaz would play Nekopara. He would. He'd probably 100% of that sucker. I gotta play the short little voice line when they talk. Yeah, that's typical. So if there's cases where they don't want to get voice lines for every exchange, they usually have like little inserts, but I typically like that. If they're not gonna fully voice it, I do like a little extra spice to add to it. He's looking for what? Now my curiosity set on fire like Paul. Well, there's two versions of Nekopara. I'll just say that. There's two versions. One is safe and one is not. Steam has a safe version. The anime is a safe version. Many people wanted the anime not to be the safe version, but it's a safe version. This is probably the other way. Yeah, because I seen that stupid shortcut. Dag blast it. Okay, so it's on the east side. Don't forget that. No, go back. Go back in. Second area. So we're going south. There's a ladder right there. I should have activated that. Can activate it now. Alright, go back. Seifu. We made it. I'm a bit late, but thanks. Congrats on the 30,000. Thanks. I appreciate it. Could not have done it without the support of people. Feels like lately it's been kind of jumping up quite a bit. Obviously, a lot of it seeming to do with the skip content videos. So, kind of happened the same last season 2. For part 1 of season 2, it's like as the season got later and later, I guess the traffic for the skip content videos kept going up and up and up and up. So hopefully once the season's over, it doesn't die away, but we'll see. At least gets the eyeballs on the content. And then it's up to me to make sure that people stick around. I tried last season when part 1 concluded. I tried to keep people I tried to keep the Mushoku content for them, the anime onlys, going by doing the skip content videos, but they kind of over time just died off.
Nah.
It's a little hard to see in this. See ahead.
これは
Are those
気をつけろ
spores? The monsters in the request should be near. Stay alert. Destination isn't set.
ルーデウス、今日のご飯は何？
That's
グレートトータスの干し肉ですよ。
Can I get
焼い
over
た
there?
肉がいいなら捕まえてくるぞ。
行くわよ。
Should I still see? Yeah, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Cannot auto these dudes. I need to see what damage I'm doing. It's too fast. Yeah, that was a dumb move, Andrew. Boost on.
相手にならないわ。
Or he's punch him in the face. Trust.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
Rudius stormed off from the battlefield
この状態。
mid-fight.
そろそろご飯にしない？
Sorry, I shouldn't have autoed that. Things are starting to actually hurt now. We keep doing skip content videos. I might for a couple weeks after the season ends, but maybe not. Like I said, last season what I ran into is that people just weren't looking for them anymore after the season ended. The skip content videos for, like, well, I was doing the first season because I'm obviously already covering the second season as it airs. But content from the first season that I still haven't covered yet, which I've covered most of it, I kept doing them, but people just weren't, it wasn't getting much traffic, so I decided to wait until the next season started up again.
ルーデウス、今日のご飯は何？
グレートトータスの干し肉ですよ。
焼いた肉が問題ない。
We'll see, though. I still have one that I've been building for a while now, which is mostly around magic that has been covered in the anime so far. There was a lot of magic elements in the first season that they skipped that I would like to do a video on. It's mostly about things like what Roxy told Rudius about magic, how it works, the origins of it, the elves. There's a lot of information around affinity and... Is it affinity classes and opposition classes of magics and elements? Basically, like, for people that have noticed, like, Sylphie's hand is burned. You can kind of see it in the second season, part 1. But that gives her, like, an opposition to fire magic because she burnt herself when she was younger. Dwarves have an opposition to water magic because of floods. It gets into all that kind of stuff, which I find, me personally, I find extremely interesting. That's why I typically get kind of... I get a little miffed at things like Bodyguarding not training with Rudius in the second season. Because I like that stuff.
この調子だ。
Rudius getting Sandstorm ability, which they haven't covered in the anime.
おせおせね。これでも。
こんなもんですね。
Anyone know how much the anime light novel the game covers? I don't know if anybody's gotten very far in it yet to find
あ
out.
れは焼肉じゃない。
Again, the assumption is that it's only the Demon Continent. Which would be volumes 3 and a little bit into 4, right? Let's see, is that 2 doors? I have 2 doors? I have to pick a door? It's not a trap, is it?
いきなりですか？
Apparently, because I'm taking a lot of, never mind. Sweep. I guess I can actually start using some abilities.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Because I'm starting to get my butt kicked now. At least the rhinos. The rhino's the only thing that's kind of hurting right now. It sounds like they're shooting off guns at him. Do they have stone cannons?
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
ガンガン行くわよ。
Boys punch him.
勝利目前です。
この調子だ。
ガンガン行くわよ。
当然の結果だ。
I might just continue reading the light novel if I get impatient. Yeah, like most people say, and I agree to start off with the volume
皆
one.
さん、少し
Start from the
休憩しましょう。
Let's see, healing. Top everybody up. It's gonna be one of those cases where the door that you think is closest to the node is not the one you were supposed to take, right?
行くわよ。
Oh goodness, really? Okay. I think that one's weak. Let's do a charge. Earth wall.
観測してみます。アーツウォール。
Okay, that apparently did nothing. Exafleo. And then triple thrust.
張り切っちゃいますよ。エクサフレイム。
That didn't seem like it did much damage difference. Like, the charge doesn't seem like it's worth it. Bam, Warrior's Punch does it.
勝利目前です。傷。
おせおせね。
Boost on. Sure, why not?
やりました。
Feeling was was in Labyrinth with the pollen would have died probably. Maybe they probably would have stepped on the wrong teleporter if she was there though. They would have probably stepped on the wrong teleporter if she was there because they would have asked her what her opinion. Now, there's the question: would her instincts tell her that it's a different? That's not. They're all wrong. Because there was 3 teleporters. One was marked. That was the guy from the book they touched. And it was a trap. And that left 2 of them. And their point was whenever there's 2 choices, Ghislaine is always the one that has to make the choice. And her instincts is always right. So would she have not chosen either? That's the question mark. Kind of curious right now. This is hot. But no, I was kind of bummed that Elise wasn't there. When they brought up the fact that she wasn't there, I was like, that's true. Kind of wish that because she's the only one that was from the original party that's not there. Kind of a bummer. Let's see. Have we established that Pierce is doing well on these things? I really need to slow back down and figure out what these things are weak to. Boreas Punch seemed to do very well on him. Boreas, punch you! Do Earth Needle. Okay. It's gotta be water. They gotta be weak against water. Which I guess I could see with the Scorpion, for sure.
いけそうですね。
ちょっと
この調子だ。
おせおせね。
It's not a big deal.
この程度。
やりました。
Healing for sure could have helped with Hydra.
少し休んでいくぞ。
No, I got a huge kick out of it because he even suggests the idea of going back and getting Bodygotti, and I was like, yeah, that would have been cool to have Bodygotti on the team. I would have loved that. Mole nose. We're going nowhere near that node. I swear I took the wrong route. Oh, unless this leads to it. Come on. We need to go back east.
問題ない。
Boy's punching. Rudius is running out of energy again. Rudius, stop holding back. You need to have your original mana pull. There it goes. Speed up again. Oh, I got a freebie.
気を抜くな。
Freebie.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
Yeah, that was my only argument was that I mean he could always like cut off a couple of arms and shrink down a little bit, but it's like yeah, could he have actually fit through? Because they were even in the novel they were talking about how there was space issue. Like even they have that whole situation where they were fighting over who would be on the left side or right side because Eloise was saying that she kept hitting the wall. So yeah, there's a concern that Bodyguardy wouldn't fit in there, but I think he could have shrunk himself down a little bit. Just tell Rudius to blow him in half again, shrink down a little bit. Paul Van Sphere with armor-piercing sword easily cut through the Hydra. Elan King Tier would have destroyed that Hydra so fast. The first cut. Well, I mean, there was the question mark as if Paul was, because even Rudius thinks about this. There was a question as to what tier Paul actually was. Based on Rudius's mindset, he was like I think he said that he could have been Saint tier if he actually pursued it. But again, that's from Rudius's perspective. He's not an expert, but he feels like he could have been. What the heck's this thing? Is that a crab? Grasshopper praying mantis? It's a praying mantis crab. Hopefully fire burns it, because he looks ugly as hell. Shoot, why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill there, buttons. Earth wall. Slow down. Damn. Okay, he's got a little bit of HP. Well, of course, only Edis actually attacked. Do that again. Okay, he's not weak to fire. Triple thrust. Burn it with fire again. Just double slash. Oh, there's a paralyze effect. Is that a paralyze effect? Are we finally getting paralyze effects in here? Start working on those two. Glorious punch. Still good on the shield for another fight. The guy has way too much HP. I think the Boreas punch is doing well enough. I might just stick with that. boost on. Boreas. No. I got the freak. I might as well do that. Earth wall again.
なんとかしてみます。アースボール。
Triple thrust. Almost done. Damn. Ouch.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Just no damage. Try Earth Needle. Oh, hey, there you go. It was Earth all along. It was Earth all along. Son of a biscuit. Give it to him. Give it to him. See, all I needed was I just needed Earth Cannon or Stone Cannon the whole time.
おせおせね。
Yay! Victory!
悪くはない。
But I gotta go to tame the Hydra. I'll just do the nuke thing from season 1. I guess you're right. Could have ripped off his arm saying that, though. It's not like I could do it. The only reason he wasn't saying it is because he had a family to take care of and basically retire from it. Yeah, pretty much. But he was still doing stuff. He was still training on a daily basis. He was also going on regular trips into the forest in order to clear out the monsters. So he was still training. Like, he was still pushing himself. So that was, like I said, that was the whole point where he was saying is like, based on how well he's fighting, he's probably much higher than that. He managed to take it down. Look, it must be the source of the poison.
そうみたいですね。
That does make
どう
sense.
かしら。
The water should be drinkable now. I wouldn't rush to it yet. Still gotta let it filter.
僕は
ねえ、次はどこ
Is that
に行
it?
くの？
Are we done? No. I guess we're still gotta go drink water. Maybe that's it. I mean, there's nothing in here.
行きましょう。
No, no. Yeah, I know. I wasn't supposed to auto. Ow. Ow. Triple thrust. Earth wall.
なんとかしてみます。アースボール。
That. Heating.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Heating. Boost to. Leave Ruiz alone. He's gonna leave the party again. He's gonna sulk and walk out
こ
on
の
the
状
party
態、皆
again.
さん、作戦会議です。
Heating. Breeze only found the true power of friendship before the Hydra fight. He could have saved everybody with his power of friendship. What is it reduced ranked at currently, anime-wise? For which one? Water, he got... So the first one he got to Saint was Water, obviously. Roxy taught him a Saint level magic before she left. While he's at the university, before he leaves to the Beggar Continent, he gains Sandstorm, which makes him Saint level Earth.
卵かけご飯ですよ。
Granted, Bodygotti says the power of his stone cannon is that of
エリスにもいつか
Emperor
食べてもらいますからね。
or Imperial, depending on your translation from Seven Seas. I think he's advanced in detoxification and healing. He started getting into Divine, but I think he's just beginner in Divine, question mark? I don't know. I meant to get a breakdown of it, because I do want to... I thought it'd be nice with the finale of the season to mention everything. I've mentioned each of them in my skip content videos, but I thought it'd be cool at the end of the season to give a update on where they're at. my video that I did for... It was the point where he was teaching Sylphie how to do Disturb Magic. Whatever episode that was, my skip content video should have the breakdown for where he is at with every single thing that he's doing. His swordsmanship, I don't remember, because he hasn't really updated that at all in a long time. He came to a standstill on that. Again, because he can't produce a battle aura. Earth Ball. I think here recently he was talking about how he was considering getting Saint Tier Fire and... But I don't think he's actually pursued it. Double slash. No, they should have done a Yatta song. He's got to do the Yatta song. Yatta, Yatta. I think that was probably my favorite reference Refugien has ever done is the Yatta song. That brought me back. When I heard that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so... I don't know if I should be happy that I know that reference. That is a very special song. Water Shield, an elementary spell, was so strong from the Rudy that it blocked the Hydra's fire breath. Rudy makes every spell king tier, basically. Right. It's like an aspect that mostly a lot of the tiers, as he's kind of put it, is that the higher it gets, like Saint and beyond, it's just stuff that just kind of alters the environment in some way. Like they're big, and yes, a lot of them have to do with the length of the incantation itself and how much mana is put into it. But then his mindset is that, and that's like I said, what Bodyguard tells him with Stone Cannon at the university is that he's basically putting so much mana into it and altering it so much, he's producing a larger effect, so it can be stronger. Whereas most people just go based on, okay, they do the incantation, they spend the amount of mana, and it's gone. So yeah, that's what kind of makes Rudius an oddity. We're still... I still don't know what they want me to do with this quest. Keep looking around. Maybe it's in a previous area? What, wrong way? Wrong way. I don't really want to see Nora's reaction to his going hurt, right? And I think Nora's story is kind of more tragic. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't hit it fast enough. I knew that was going to happen. Norn's story is kind of tragic in the idea that ever since the displacement incident, Paul is everything to her. Until Richard showed up. Richard's a little, father complex ninja.
少し休んでいくぞ。
岩場はやっぱり歩きにくいですね。
歩幅を小さくした方がいい。
はあ、山登りでもそういうの聞きますね。
先手必勝だ。
The perspective of the normal. Yeah, I'm pretty good. As long as it's not a rhino and it's not a scorpion, I don't get the crap beat out of me. Where are we going now? have to admit, I wish there wasn't as much dungeon crawling in this game.
後悔させてやるわ。
当然の結果
Yeah, Aisha was a massive question mark for me. When that incident happened,
さっきの私
and that was in the
見たわ。
book,
ええ、さすがはエリス。
I obviously knew that Nora was going to be broken.
次も任せてよね。
I didn't know really about Aisha. Because with all the perspective chapters that we got of Aisha, I never got an idea of what she thought of Paul. I knew what she thought of Rudius. She loves Rudius. But I never really got a sense of what she thought of Paul. Lilia puts on a face, dude. When I watched that episode, the moment that it was the glasses kind of clouding over. In the novel, it describes it as she put on a mask. The moment that Lilia heard the news, Vera and Shira broke down, and Lilia put on a mask and immediately told him that she was gonna take care of it. And I was like, it was one of those things of like, oh gosh, you know she hurting. You know she hurting, but she completely said, don't worry, Rudius. Go rest. I'll handle the situation. I'll handle Lilia. Or Zenith. Just go get some rest. It hurt. And it really does hurt me because I sort of experienced the same thing. My this was actually quite a while ago anyways at this point. When my grandmother died, I don't even know if I talked about this in Mushoku Monday, that episode. When my grandmother died, I didn't get a chance to, because it devastated my mother so much. Like it was obvious her mother. It devastated her so much. It like physically, mentally, like it broke her for quite a while. And I couldn't mourn because I was too busy trying to take care of her and help her through the situation. And it took like... My mother recovered quickly. I mean, it took a couple of weeks, but she recovered. I mean, I was basically trying to take care of everything for her so she didn't have to worry about anything. But once she was recovered, at that point, I was kind of moving on. Like, I just kind of moved quickly forward on it. No, it was more so I forgot. Like, it's one of those things where you just forget. Because it's not always in front of you. We were in a different state. And then, finally, like, I don't remember how long it was at this point. I think it was about a year or two later. It was a long time afterwards. It finally hit me. It was like, it's out of nowhere, suddenly just thought of some, like, vivid memory of my grandmother, and it was like, it floodgates. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get to mourn yet. It was why I'm bringing that up is like I see that with Lilia. It's like the moment that she's seen that somebody else was. I think in that moment she's kind of thinking that Rudius is hurting is more important in the situation, that he needs to rest and that he's probably hurting. But she doesn't get a chance to mourn because she's too busy going, okay, I gotta take care of Zenith right now. And so I would assume that it's gonna finally hit her. Slow down, Andrew. These are rhinos. The speed up's a bit fast. Horse punch. I did jump on Paul's hand when they reunited Milshin. Yeah, but that was anime only. I mean, it's not to say that she wouldn't do that. I mean by getting a sense of like her inner thoughts or her thought process around Paul. The only indication that we really have is she felt that, according to the novel, up until that point, the only sense that we get of Aisha and her thoughts of Paul is that It's not so much Paul, but the family itself views her as the
今回の
redheaded
依頼はうま
stepchild.
くいきそうなのか
Especially Zenith's family. Zenith's family was
ルーデンスは
nasty.
すごいんだから
Nasty with
行きましょう。
Aisha. Seeing her as being a stain on the family. The mistress's daughter. She wasn't seen as family.
ね
But she never really
そろそろご飯
connects that
に
to
しない
Paul, so don't get me wrong. Obviously, with her desire to get to Ruius really quickly, it obviously indicates that she has a lot more desire for Ruius than
ちょっと迷っ
Paul,
ちゃったかも
which
しれ
is
ません
obviously opposite to
似たような
Norn.
と
That's
ころが多いからな
about as far as you can go with it. That doesn't mean that she hates Paul, just that she loves Rudius.
行きましょう。
「
I really hate this pack because I can't auto it. Like I can auto everything else, just not this pack.
エクソフレーム
It's not that bad though.
気をせおせね
Boreas punch.
調子いいですね。
I should max out Boreas
気
punch.
を抜くな
I'm gonna turn Edis into One Punch
こんなも
Man.
んですね
She's gonna go around one-shotting everything with her Boreas punch.
ね
I think I already got it pretty high, don't I? No, I only got it 2. Punch a foe with all your might. Rias has failed this skill path too. Probably shouldn't. I totally forgot that I had armor burst. Dang it. I could have used that earlier. I'm upgrading Boreas Punch. I like using it. Oh, it goes up to 5 cost. It keeps going up. God, I got a bunch of points to spin. I've been grinding so much and talking, I forgot about my dang skills. Let's get a stone cannon. Dude, stone cannon should be like super low cost. Why is it already doubling? This should be like super low cost. It's efficient. I guess as you level it up, it becomes what he used on Bodygotti. It's like super juiced up. How's the game going? Fun? I'll admit that I'm getting tired of how much dungeon crawling you're having to do. Like, it was pretty balanced when we were doing the live stream yesterday, but today it feels like I'm just doing nothing but dungeon crawling. And like the story's just not moving. So other than that, I've been enjoying it. Ree does teach Aisha like a sister. Yeah, he legitimately, like, physically, mentally cannot see her as anything but a sister. And it puzzles him. When he first runs into her in Sharon, he's actually puzzled by it. He's like, wow, I literally can't. I would normally get something out of this, and I don't. I don't see her as anything but a sister. Which is sad for her. Because she wants to be just like mommy. Just so screwed up.
TKC が食べたい。
宝箱ね早く開けない
Reese wants some eggs again.
なんなの
Eggs
そ
and
れ
rice.
卵かけご飯ですよ。
Where does it want me to
完全
go?
食です。
問題ない
Alright. Let's see. Let's see if my stone cannon is crazy now. I'm gonna be disappointed, I know it. Alright, stone cannon. Oh, that was too fast. Come on. I can't see what it did. Slow down, game. Let's see the Boreas punch now. 31? Okay, that's fine. $140? Was that $140?
せおせね
Okay, that was beefy.
この剣すごくいいわ
着実に俺も
Even though everything he's hit a stone, most everything he's hit a stone. Let me
しっかり準備しましょう。
correct that. Most everything he's hit everything that can be hit by the stone cannon. It's usually 9999s, but it's fine. I think she does love Rosaria so much because he really treats her like an actual sister and apart from the family, unlike the rest of Paul's family. That's why she's a big attachment to Rudy. Well, her issues... She had an attachment with Rudius before that happened. She hated him up until the point that he saved her in Sharon. And at that point, she became obsessed with him. Realized that point that everything that her mother had put her through to train to serve him was worth something because he was so incredible. It wasn't until... So she was already obsessed with him. She finally gets to Renoa. And at that point, yes, she had a brief moment of fear that he was just like them, that he didn't see her as a sister. She was a stain upon the family. Stone Cannon should be 1 MP, right? Like I said, technically he can juice it up to the point where it does use a lot of mana, but yeah, it's his go-to because it's easy and quick and doesn't take much. Game, where do you want me to go? I'm at a loss right now. Let's go back to the previous area. Maybe it'll trigger something. Because I think it was there when they were talking about the water. I don't know. Let's find out it's Rudy because of Edis or his silent casting. I don't think it's very clear, if I remember correctly, even from her perspective during that time. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's been so long. I don't even remember what was the indicator there. I think it was kind of left vague. But yeah, Edis did technically blurt something out, but I think that was... The blurting out that Edis did, I think, was anime only, if I remember correctly. So it couldn't have been that. It would have to be his... and she wouldn't... I don't even know if she would know about the silent casting. I guess they could have told him, because Lilia talked about him all the time. So it could be... Really, the easiest explanation is the fact that because Lilia talked him up so much and talked about his exploits and how incredible he was, it was a given that it would be him. And some random guy that's the same age as him and he's like super incredible and does crazy cool things. His treatment of sisters is one of the biggest character developments indicators for Rudy. From the real reason why he got kicked out of the house to the point where he wanted a little sister and how he is now. I think the more interesting thing there really is... I guess it's because it's kind of going from a route of Rudius noticing something physically preventing it. Like, even with Therese, Zenith's sister, when they were going through Milshin, before they leave the holy country of Milis, they run into Therese. Therese is in the anime, the Edis, the Goblin Slaying chapter. She's the knight. He runs into her, and even then, he has no feelings. Like, I should be kind of, you know, aroused by this, but he doesn't. So yeah, it's a curious thing because it feels like all that stuff sort of comes up before he really starts to understand family. Now, granted, he runs into Paul, and that was a massive change for him and family with Paul. So you can say that was a changing point for him to start to see family as a different way than physical attraction would normally cause him to feel. I don't know. That's that has always been kind of an interesting question mark that I've had around Rudius and his feelings of his family. That he would be normally aroused by it, but he's not.
皆さん
It's not an aspect of incest or not. It's just an aspect of, okay, Therese, which, again, Therese is like just as hot as Zenith is literally behind him and pressing up against him, and he doesn't,
ゲーム
he's
は
like,
1日1時
and
間
he doesn't feel anything
何を
for
言って
it.
いるんだ。
I'll
い
check
え
my dog a second.
ただの独り言
I need
で
to take
す
a break anyway, so I'll be right back. If I can find my buttons. I'm back. Back. Apparently the dog's seen something. I don't know what. You can never know with dogs. Yeah, that was a massive question mark, is because technically early on he was attracted to what Zenith was, obviously, when he was first born, and he wanted to peek in on Paul and Zenith all the time. So there was a presumed attraction there, but it never got, but he was so young, I don't think that, like, anything actually was, he wasn't getting an indication that something was actually there. Again, like I said, it's a curious question mark. I actually find it sort of fascinating. Yeah, Julie, he doesn't seem to have any indication there. It sort of does. It sort of does lean on it a little bit, but not really anything that he actually acts on. Like after he has that night with Sylphie, after he had that night with Zenith, after he had that night with Sylphie, it does indicate that he sees something cute there, but not anything really more than that, if I remember correctly. I don't think this is a place I'm supposed to be. I'm completely lost as to what they want me to do right now. Kind of getting annoyed by this quest. Maybe if I just leave. They were talking about water. Just leave. Leave and come back. I go to the town, go to the guild. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is stupid. Kind of stupid, I'm sorry. Sorry for taking a while. Welcome back. Good to see you've returned. The monster we took out was pretty weird. Really? Try me. Try me, bro. It was a crab. And it was spewing out spores? Yeah, it was plagued by parasitic mushrooms. You don't see that every day. Sounds like a death crab, right? Could be. That's what it was called. You hardly see them out and about. They're that rare? Yep. They're hunted down as soon as they're spotted. Just how delicious are they? I guess crab tastes really good elsewhere, everywhere. We should have brought it back a leg or two as souvenirs. What? You don't know? The crab's infested brain is a rare medical ingredient. Oops. They said if you extract one cleanly, you'll be set for life. Should have known. Even though I knew, if I knew, its brain would be so tasty, that I wouldn't have taken it with us. We should have hauled it by the way back here, huh? Dear Lord Saros, Lord Philip, and Lady Hilda, I'm afraid your darling daughter has grown into quite an adventurous young lady. Rip. Rip. Yeah, thanks for letting me know now they came back here. I would have came back sooner. Gosh dang it, that's kind of dumb. I'm sorry. Whatever. Did some grinding, I guess. There it is, finally, the petrified forest. We're finally continuing the dang story. Been too much grinding in dungeons. Job was looking to the mysterious monster that had left the petrified forest. That alone was worth 2 iron coins, but we get double if we slayed it. Prospect was good, too good to pass up. What's so mysterious about it? Our job is to find out. You think it's strong? There's only one way to know. You need it. Good. I can't wait to see. Slaying it shouldn't be too hard for us. Well, with Reserve being so weak for some reason, it might actually be. That should alleviate our money issue for a while. No, Reserve's gonna get his butt kicked. Watch. Do you have new items in here? Maybe we can enhance some stuff. Oh, this is just to add the attributes. That's right. You can't actually boost the stats. Dumb. 10% off. These are the same, right? No, these are some strength ones. These are the ones that I have. I wonder if it would replace one on each one of them to give them some int and strength. his rebirth isn't isn't a developing point. He still has pedo. He said he's. Oh, he attacked Edis several times still, even though she was 9 years old. Stop defending him. Yeah, sure. I've never defended him in that regard. Also, since it takes age to write, the author can change his mind and alter, so early stuff stands out. Well, I would assume that he kind of altered a little bit with the light novels. I thought he liked Lilia when he was young. Yeah, he perved out with, like I said, he perved out with Lilia and Zenith, and then Roxy when she was there. He's perved out with every single one of them. Thought he liked Lilia. I don't blame him for Edis. They were both in distress, looking for comfort. Yeah, she kind of pushed that too. Not that it makes it right. Just being a terminology snob. He mentioned that Older's mental stealth, being in a kid's body was weird. Y'all get in an argument in the chat? At the end of the day, you do have to remember that it is a fictitious story. I don't think anybody's actually claiming that certain things are right or wrong. Hey, Mega Lee, what's going on? Yeah, he was strictly thinking about doing that with Sylphie. And thankfully, Paul stopped him beforehand. Yeah, the situation with Edis was a complicated one. She was obviously just lost her entire family and was trying to connect to him in some way. Not to say him going through with it was morally, especially for our society, a good thing for him to do. Again, it because it's a fantasy, because it's a fictitious story, it's one of those realms of I just had a best way to put it in my mind. I kind of just lost it, but it's always going to go in that realm for me as one of those. It's diving into a very questionable subject and the what ifs of it, whereas it's not necessarily something that should be allowed. It's not necessarily allowed in that world, not allowed as a story to be told. I think every story should be allowed to be told. Yes, if people knew how old Ruius was, they'd probably stop him and think it's a disgusting thing in that world, but nobody does know. Can I auto frogs? Sorta can. Hey, Red. How's it going? Every single time I see people talking about Mushoku Tensei, it always goes to pedo talk. I'm sick of it. Talk about something else. I don't typically talk about it because I think it's talked to death, but I enjoy talking about it as a... I mean, it's obviously part of the discussion because it is a segment of his story. It's a very, very significant segment of his story. I don't think he dwells on it, though, which I think is kind of the interesting thing. Other than, like, at some point he... Well, I mean, it's one of those things, like, if it was something that he kind of touched on at some point and now he's moving forward with his life, It's not as if he's gonna sit there and go well on it and put himself on trial. He's just strong. He just acknowledged it now and then.
皆さん、少し休憩しましょう。
Not talk about me. Well, yeah, I'm not really going into depth like I see the chat. The chat was getting heated. That's fine. Someone's there. Is it Blaze? Was it Blaze? Blaze was his name. Yeah, Blaze, right? What's the big idea? I told you to back off, brats. Excuse me. It's dead Indo. Huh? What are you doing here? You came to investigate the mysterious monster on the job from the guild. You too, huh? You too? Yeah, we're here on a similar job. A triple booking. Damn those screw-ups of the guild. Sigh. Anyway, I won't let you brats run off with our prize. Go home and get to bed. Blaze just looking after the kiddos. That's all he's doing. He's a big teddy bear. Who would your help anyway? Exactly. We'll do this solo. Almost everybody will do it solo. Without waiting for the response, I return to Reserve and Edis. What was that about? Seems like a job overlap. Do we give up? Of course not. It's first come, first serve. I see. Let's hurry then. Wait. Huh? I'm worried about those children. We should help them. If we work together too much, they might figure out that you're superb. I don't care. Huh? Well, I do care. But Reserve is not to budge when it comes to these kind of things, so I understand. We'll tell them and only help them if things get desperate. And that was the moment Rudy has screwed up. What? Thought I'd get into fights with something strong for once. Don't worry, there's always next time.
己の力を見直すことは大切なことだ。
TKG が食べたい。
Reese is always talking about rice.
卵かけご飯ですよ。始めますよ。
Oh, there's zombies. I didn't know there was zombies. I mean, fire should work on zombie, right? I don't know. I'm going too fast to look at it, Andrew. I guess it'll say if I'd actually done it before. Mushoku had a personality. 2 minutes behind stream. That's why I thought you were taking so long. Not what likes his sister. Don't know about that. Yeah, I think Oshinoko kind of brings up the same question mark of age. It's always like super question mark. I guess technically, we run into it a lot because I think people are kind of drawn to those kind of stories because they're kind of so questionable. And Japan doesn't really shy away from that question mark. And reincarnation, and that's the sad thing too, is it? Well, not the sad thing. It's just the question that's always going to come up is like every single reincarnation is going to be a case of somebody that is older being reincarnated and age being reset.
休憩するのね。
I guess we're going into the second area. This is good for a mobile game. Right. The only thing that a Mushoku Tensei can get a budget for is a dungeon. Really? That's the exit?
行くわよ。
Seriously? I guess there's gonna be a second round. Oh damn! Bird just said, Rudius, get the hell out of the fight. Rudius!
皆さん少し休
Dude,
憩しましょ
whenever
う。
if Rudius ever faints in combat, Edis should get like a massive attack boost. It's like he just goes completely berserk. I think the visuals are good for a solid visuals for a Switch game. That's why I bought the Switch version, physical. There's no beating Orsted at this rate. I don't even know if we could beat this big snake that we're coming up to. What was it called? It was something Cobra, right? The frogs are still eating, seemingly. Never mind. Don't make me a liar. Yeah, we're not beating Orsted. You don't. We're not beating Orsted.
皆さん少し休憩しましょう。
No, after what we hear about Nanahoshi, nobody wants to beat up Orsted. Orsted's a good boy. Orsted took care of Nanahoshi. You just don't mention the man god.
行きましょ
And
う。
Orsted's a good boy. Yeah, let's go. Reminds me of an old Digigon game on the PlayStation. Yeah, pretty much every dungeon crawler, like Atron Odyssey, Moera Chronicles. If you want to raise a couple eyebrows, you can say that game as well. It's a very popular genre in Japan.
ねえ、次はど
I
こに
wouldn't say
行
so
くの？
much in the West. Which is probably why we didn't get a physical release of this game. They were like, there ain't no way in hell we're gonna sell any physical versions of this game.
宝箱ね。早く開けない。
I would say that I would say that if they had a physical version, people would support it, but based on people's response to this game, I doubt it. It probably wouldn't sell at all. That's why I grabbed the physical version when I seen it. I knew they weren't gonna do a physical over here. So we're content creators trying to get everything to comfort to West standards. I fell in love with the anime for a reason. I refuse to let people mess with it, both the good and the bad. There's a lot of content creators that are trying to make it conform to Western standards. I don't. Admittedly, I don't keep up with a lot of content creators. I don't typically want my perspective on things to be altered based on the, not that I would, but I don't want to have any chance that my perspective will be swayed or that I'll get too passionate about something because somebody's so negative on something. I just don't have time. I just don't have time. I don't have time to keep up with people.
今日は美味しいもの食べたいですよね。
虫は嫌よ。
僕だって嫌ですよ。
後悔させてやるわ。
Oh shoot, come on. These are new. Okay, they just have a lot of HP. They're not bad.
少し休んでいくぞ。
Went the wrong way. Turn around. Apparently I was supposed to go to the west first. Dang it.
行くわよ。触らないでよ。
Still wouldn't make more sense to capture Rudy as he's connected to the main gun.
これでも。
そこで。
こんなもんですね。あら、休憩するのね。
I don't know. It's one of those things where I think in that moment you can probably draw the conclusion that it's more of an aspect that he just sees Rudius as being a threat because of his connection. But I wouldn't say anything more than that. That's a hard one to tread around.
行きましょう。
No, she's just gonna agree.
そこで。
これでも。
今だ。
さっきの私見た？ええ。
宝箱か。必要なら持っていくんだな。
やったー。次も任せてよね。
That is you're always happy about everything.
その程度か。
どうだ。
無駄だ。
God's blessing on this jobless reincarnation.
無駄だ。
これでも。
Very funny, gonna save a link with Mushoku Tensei. I mean, they did a collab with the mobile game anyways. Unfortunately, we never got over here.
やりました。
I wish the boost bars would actually last through the combat.
皆さん、作戦会議で
So
す
I。can just get free healing in between fights. I should stop the fight towards the end and just use it. Get a free heal from Rudius. Don't forget, Reem Monster inspired the author of Slime and Mushoku to write their story. Yeah, he enjoyed it so much, and it kind of led him to the website, and the website is where he posted it. They're all kind of on the same publishing website. It gave him the courage to put his stuff out there. I thought that was kind of cool. There, I got it. Free heal.
こんなもんですね。
She's still on Roxy. Well, when
ゲームは1日1時間。
何を言っ
for
てい
the
る
anime
の？
only is when
いえ、ただの独り言です。
Rudius was being when they were figuring out the whole summoning thing with Nanahoshi. He wondered if it would be possible that he could summon Roxy's Pantsu from wherever she's at. So he actually wanted to do a steal,
ちょっと待ってくださいね。水
a
を出
very
しますので。
long range.
コップまで作れるのか。問題ない。仕切る。その程度か。
やりました。
I Known as explosion magic from Mega Man. Rudy and Darkness would have been best friends. Yeah, I think shoot, who would Rudy like the most? I think he would probably. There's a side of me that thinks he'd probably like Aqua.
いえただの一人
行くわよ
Just the whole skirt thing, probably something that'd be appealing to him.
気を抜くな。
調子いいですね
I really need like a group heal.
ガンガン行くわよ
やりました
だいぶ疲れ、少し休んでいくぞ。
Reese is out again.
皆さん
Hope
作
I can
戦会
find
議で
a
す
save point here soon. Hopefully, don't make me go like 3 levels in to get to this stupid snake. There's so many stupid doors here. It does technically make me question why they have so many stupid doors in these dungeons. Now that Reese is out of mana, so being
ガンガン
careful.
行くわよ
勝利目前です
いけるぞ。当然の結果だ。悪くはない。
Ah, Reserve's up now. I should have used all his mana. Oh, cool room, bro. Cool room.
行きましょう
It's just a U-turn. It's for the trucks to turn around. No, that was wrong. Dang it. I wish you can cancel abilities. Oh no, Edisu, no! She got mad and left the party. Edisu got mad and left the party. Dang it, Ruiz is just being useless right now.
勝利目前です
Oh, freebie. Turn on. I'll just heal him.
いけるぞ。
Boost on.
調子いいですね
いけるぞ。
勝利目前ですやりました
Oops. Sorry, Edis. Wasn't paying attention.
この状さあしっかり準備しましょう
I don't have any mana to actually heal her up. Damn it. I don't have any mana to make her happy to rejoin the party. It's getting more and more foggy and
お前たちの
ominous.
故郷はどんなところだ。
僕は
宝箱ね早く開けないワクワクするわ私はねでっかい城塞に囲まれた町よ
そうか。いいところなのだな。
Reserve's asking them about their hometown.
行きましょう
Reese is brutal, but nice people, and Edis has big walls around her house. Just...
何とかしてみますアーツボール
Gotta start paying attention again. Things starting to hurt. Reserve, don't leave the party.
当然の結果だ。
Tozen.
着実
ねえあら休憩するのね
Jeez. I think I saw something the other day on my recommendation or I was dreaming. Wasn't there a Mushoku Tensei collab with Konosuba Mobile? Yeah. Guard just reduces damage, or is it increase as restoring? Ooh, I don't know actually. I don't think I ever looked. I don't think I've ever actually looked, so let me check it. That is true though. There's a lot of games these days that do that, but this is so far been very old school. Like newer JRPGs, they like to have elements like your mana restores every step you take or every round. This one's been pretty. It doesn't say on there. I'll see. 87 currently. No. No, she didn't get anything, so I'm gonna say nope. Way back here, that first path. Of course I went the wrong way. No? I mean, later on they might actually give the ability to do that, but I doubt it. Well, those things resist Earth. Surprised we haven't actually run into the armored monsters. This is all blocked in, right? It's gonna go all the way to the left, and it's probably gonna loop around north. Good job, game. You fooled me. So you play these characters the whole game? No, you're apparently supposed to play as Talahan, Roxy, and Elalace at some point. Which I'm assuming might come after this because it wasn't. It was pretty quick after. Didn't after the Petrified Forest, they pretty quickly went to the port city. So I'm gonna assume when they get to the port city, it's gonna switch over. Then I can finally play Roxy and made Roxy, which is literally like 90% of why I won this game. I just want to play the mini game. Whoa, hi. So you can step on those. Good to know. Big reason why I wanted to play was to that. I guess I'm going to step on the thorn so that I can map it. Okay, don't judge me. Meido Roxy. Meido Cafe Roxy. That's what we're all here for. We're just getting through all this boring pre-story stuff so we can get to that. Yeah, Roxy is Sylphie's Grandmaster. Yeah, technically everybody that Rudius teaches, Roxy is an extension. During... When was that? Was that in Volume 2, or was that during... Yeah, I think it was Volume 2. Ghislaine expresses that she respects Roxy. In a way. Because everything that Ghislaine learned, she thanks Roxy for it.
行くわよ。ねえ、さっきの私見た？
There's gotta be another path, because that's everything. This place sucks, dude. I already hate this place. I already hate this stupid zone, dude.
武器についた血のりはきれいにした方がいい。
切れ味が悪くなりますもんね。
It's probably gonna be right down
それ
here
だけじゃ
too.
ない。
If it's
魔物が寄って
actually like
くるんだ。
northeast southwest connecting. There, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Piece of junk.
押せ押せね。
Boris
その
punch him.
調子だ。
She should be like some deathly Boris punching right now.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
Rudius left the party.
己の力を見直すことは大切なことだ。
Roxy's goat, yes. I like how Nanahoshi didn't care that they got Rudy. That Rudius got PTSD. Alright, where are we? Yeah, sure.
行きましょう。
Starting to run out of energy.
なんとかしてみます。アーツボール。 ちょっときついですよ。ファイヤーボール。
相手
I
に
believe
な
I
ら
could
ないわ。
possibly just Boreas punch everything to death once everybody runs out of energy. Yeah, I got a freebie. Free heal.
いけるぞ。
この剣すごくいいわ。やったやったー。
No, she was like, "Why are you running? Why are you crying? Why are you fainting?"
宝箱ですね。せっかくな。
ルーデス、今日のご飯は何？
グレートトータスの
Yes.
干し肉ですよ。
焼いた肉がいいなら
Exactly
捕
what
ま
I
えて
needed.
くるぞ。
Thank you. Thank you. Perfect timing for once.
勘
For
弁してくれ。
once, it shows
あれ
up when
は
I
焼
need it.
肉じゃない。己の力を見直すことは
Let me see if I
大
can
切な
upgrade
こ
some
とだ
stuff.。I can possibly. So he has wind and ice lance, but no fire. Damn. I haven't really had too many problems with hitting. I mean, I've seen a couple points where they miss their attack, but I think I'm gonna need that. Advanced Earth's magic summons pillars beneath a group of foes, damaging them. Oh, it's another group attack. I wanted a full group attack, or everything attack. Apparently I get Cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus is an AoE. I should raise up water. I feel like I'm running into stuff that I'm not getting their element. Okay. Let's get more of this. Take careful aim, foe, and slash horizontally. Always hits. Always hits. Slash wildly at foes. Crits if it hits. That's good. Or just so cursed he gives you PTS to one of the few people it doesn't affect. Is the Roxy manga worth it? I haven't checked it out yet. The artwork looks really cute. I was planning on jumping into it after I got to the point where people were saying that you technically have to read before you read it, but I hadn't got a chance to yet. But I have the whole set, so I'll read it eventually. Maybe here soon if I can get some time between seasons. Got notification for ReZero figurine, Tatsumaki, and Milim at least something. Isn't there a lot of is there not a lot of ReZero figurines? I know there's a lot of Amelia's, right? Your friend literally killed me, Nanahoshi. Yeah, in game, right? I'm really mad I got spoiled for stuff with Orsted and the Man God. That's a bummer. My brother slipped something to me, but thankfully it wasn't that bad. That's why I don't talk to my brother about Mushoku Tensei anymore. I refuse to talk to my brother about Mushoku Tensei anymore. To his credit, my brother kind of rushed through it, and so he has like very little idea of what happens when. But I still don't talk to him. Because he's spoiled other stuff for me, so he just sucks at that kind of stuff. It looks really flat. If only Rudius had an unlimited mana supply, he could just wreck everything. Do I have any things that boost mana? That, yeah. Agility? This is all Edis, right? Vitality? I almost want to use a Vitality on Rudius. I'm gonna wait on that one. Does your brother respect the goddess Roxy? I think his favorite is Sylphie. I don't know what his second favorite is. But he's a big fan of just all of them. He's a harem fan. But no, he doesn't have... Okay, so to answer your question, in my opinion, as a devout follower of Roxy, no, he doesn't respect her. Because he doesn't give her enough credit. It's not... You don't just simply accept Roxy. You have to respect Roxy. Rudius would say the same thing, so don't come at me. I'm tempted to just use AoE abilities and just like burn it all down over and over again and level up. So it seems like I'm getting some good experience here. Nobody wants to see me sit here and grind though.
行くわよ。押せ押せね。
いけるぞ。
I'm getting light number spoilers because no sense of self-preservation for this kind of thing, but oh well. Those things of Subaru figurines are Subaru Impreza models. Huh, not Roxy or Edit. Yeah, he likes that archetype. Sylphie is definitely an archetype of submissive kind of thing. There's a group for it.
問題ない。
He likes that type. Oh, I did auto and not. I did auto and not actually what I want to use. I wish auto had a gambit system or something.
ヒーリング。傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
相手にならないわ。
勝利目前です。
当然の結果だ。
I saved it. Safe.
ねえ、さっきの私見た？
ええ、さすがはエリス。
I meant to go check to see if that item using saves coming. I was gonna go check to see if that item in the shop actually boosts your experience.
可愛い桃のもい。
始めますよ。
I think I have enough resources to actually do that. Put some respect on Roxy. Roxy, better than equal Edis, better than Sylphie. I like them all, but that's my list. Yeah, I'm like Roxy, and then a lot of greater thans. Eris after that, and who was the other one? Probably Nanahoshi after her. No. Yeah, Nanahoshi, Lilia, Keylane. Oh no! I'm sorry. I got correction. Hitting my stuff right now. Roxy, Edis, Ellen and Elise. Ellen and Elise is almost fighting Edis. Then Nanahoshi, Keylane, Ariel. No. Lilia before Keylane. I can't do it on top of my head. Keylane, Lilia, Keylane. Probably Sylphie, and then no, Sarah, and then Sylphie. Redundancy covers are all spoilers. Yeah, I would assume so because it's like afterwards, right? Some extra chapters. So the assumption there is that you've read the entire thing. I'm talking favorite Princess Ariel. What are we talking about? What are we listing? Characters in Mushoku Tensei. Like, if you get outside of the waifu spectrum and everything, yeah, I would put Aisha probably above. I mean, Aisha's kind of open game later on, but Aisha would probably go. I think Aisha would be in the second place. I didn't put Sylphie the last. I put Sylphie in the last, yes. Sylphie is Sylphie's fine. I don't hate Sylvie. I don't prefer her over everybody else. I know people can't accept that. You can't not love a character. Madge. I have appreciated her a lot more in the recent chapters that I've been reading, though. So, I don't know. Maybe one day, maybe Sylphie will become my favorite. Maybe one day. Always mad.
まあまあ、もうちょっと頑張りましょう。
Okay.
問題ない。
Oh, Aisha's freaking great, dude. Every time Aisha pops up in the story, she's great. Just a fun character. And yes, a lot of that has to do with the fact that I really enjoy her story.
こんなもんですね。着実。
A lot of it's kind of a byproduct of Lilia as well. I think Lilia and Aisha's story is like one of my favorite stories. Ow. I was gonna step on it anyways. Who am I kidding? Oh my gosh, there's another floor. Dude, there is too much. There is too much dungeon crawling in this game. I feel like I spend most of my time just running around these stupid dungeons. It does make me want to sit here and just like AFK grind to get like really high level just so I can just plow through this stuff.
さあ、しっかり準備しましょう。
I do have to proof my Mushoku Monday tonight. I might just go ahead and super crazy grind next to a save point. Cool room, bro. Somebody install a door right here to a corridor.
宝箱ですね。せっかくなのでもらっていきましょう。
And they're automatic doors. You have to open them back up when you walk through. Automatically close behind you. Oh, are you Mushoku Tensei fans? At least every character: Rudius, Grey Rat, Zenith, Paul, Lilia, Roxy, Paul's horse, Matsukaze, whatever his name is. What was the horse? No, that was Caravaggio. Yeah, that's right. That horse. What happened to that horse? Now I'm kind of curious what happened to that horse. I assume the displacement incident wasn't too friendly with the horse.
問題ない。
No, that's not point that one. This one. Oh, that's a group attacker too. I forgot about that. Son of a gun. Stupid group attacker crap. Annoying.
エクソフレーム。
She healed it afterwards.
調子いいですね。ガンガン行くわよ。
気を抜くな。
いけそうですね。
What's time in America now? Anywhere from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock, right? I think.
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
Pretty much early evening. Dude, is that another? That's got to be from the previous. No, that's a new area. Oh, this is the return, isn't it? No.
エリス、楽
This
しそうで
place
すね。
sucks.
問題ない。
調子いいですね。ガンガン行くわ。
いけるぞ。
こんなもんですね。
Keep you somewhere. Why isn't reserved bald yet? It would happen after this. We're in the petrified forest right now, so once we do the petrified forest stuff, we should run into a snake. Those other dudes get taken out, and then we return back. Nokopara exposes us, and then he should shave at that point.
問題ない。
Apparently that's weak against wind. That's a good to know.
勝利目前です。
いけるぞ。
Here soon I'm gonna need tabs for these abilities, so we're getting too many of them.
いけるぞ。
勝利目前です。
この剣すごくいいわ。
Sorry, I forgot the legend's name. Ghislaine Philip Saros. Oh, I forgot Hilda. Yeah, Hilda is another good one. Thomas Edis. Don't forget Thomas. Alphonse. There's Hilda. The etiquette teacher. The etiquette teacher was trying so hard. Can never forget the etiquette teacher. Edis's etiquette teacher tried so hard. She tried so hard. She was a good hard worker. Oh my gosh.
いらっしゃい。
Beerus, what's up? Okay, so I got a shortcut. So I'm gonna assume assume and hope that means we're like right next to where the stupid snake is at. I can be done with this stupid place. No. We gotta go back to the beginning.
ねえ、そろそろご飯にしない？
Go back to the beginning. And then go west. Use the shortcut. Frenzy cutter. Trust. Oh, that was wind, wasn't it? No. I don't know why I always try to rationalize magic systems. It's magic. It's not going to be realistic. Which part were you trying to... Did I miss something? Can't remember someone that random and minor. Guys, come on, help me out. That's etiquette teacher's name. I don't... Oh, yeah, they did name her, didn't they? Because he had a meeting with her. I don't know why Martha's coming in my mind. I know it's not Martha. The etiquette teacher and the horse survived together on the demon continent. They ended up on the beggar continent. That horse could tough it out there. We've got some weird headcanon happen right now with this story. Edna. Yeah, that sounds right. Come on, guys. We're not real Mushoku Tensei fans of can't forget. I don't know. I'm actually very surprised about how much I remember about the series, but that kind of comes with the fact that I'm doing the analysis the way that I do it. I typically write everything as I'm going through it. I'm a right learner. Dang it.
休憩するのね。
Healing. Healing you.
宝箱か。必要なら持っていくんだな。
Yeah, the spikes don't really hurt that much. Nope. Strife right into it. The one time I actually try to avoid it, just strife right into
行
it.
きましょう。
Where's this stupid snake, dude? Voice punch.
気を抜くな。
ガンガン行くわよ。
I mean, we did forget
お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。
the triple chest character that is in
少し休んでいくぞ。
on the Demon Continent, the Adventure Guild lady. Some have a lot of love for that character. Where's the snake? Where's the snake?
始めますよ。
I don't remember them fighting this much in this forest. This forest is not canon. It's taking too long to get through it.
相手にならないわ。
いけるぞ。
いけそうですね。
I feel like I'm going the route of the labyrinth diving. You have to go all the way to the end and then go back to the entrance to rest. Oh, hey. They're too careless. Don't they realize they're surrounded by monsters? Who knows? As Meritor reserves concerns, those kids were asking to get killed. They were truly aware the monsters were, those monsters were out there, out of their league. They would have made the smart decision and left immediately. Let's help them. Not yet. Why not? Things aren't desperate yet.
そうだな。
How fast they were fleeing, they could have outrun those monsters. Dead to Snick. But their luck suddenly ran out.
これは。
Because they were heading straight into the jaws of an almond anaconda. Going, no, wait a little bit longer.
ふむ。
I held reserve back,
これはこれで。
telling him we'd swoop in at the last
いい
second.
ぞ。
The narrower the rescue, the better the reward. That was kind of odd to show that art. Ah. The one looked like a bird was flung into the air, his body cut in half. He couldn't dodge the anaconda's attack and lost his life just like that. I warned you.
気をつけていけ。
The heck? Okay, I guess we fight. Let's probably both of them. This spider actually looks like it. I didn't think they would actually capture the spider that well. At least whoever's doing the models are doing a really good job of them. Actually putting in effort, not just using like bog standard stuff. All right, I gotta think about this. Some armor bursting. Which one should I go for first? In the anime, there was a spider, yes. They fought a spider and the snake, and then they went to go help Blaze and his folks, and that was the cobra. I'm gonna go for the spider first. No, let's go for it. Let's go for spider first. Oh, slow down. I need to see what's going on. Let's do heal. I don't want to risk it.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Jeez.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Starting to feel like I should have gone for the snake first. Boosto.
張り切っちゃいますよ。
Double damage flare. This takes all the hits. Come on, we almost got the first one down. Once the first one's down, it should be a lot easier.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Oh, I didn't put a stupid stone wall up. Oh, that sucks. They're about to go. Even with check slashing, it's not going to help. They're still going to get... Will this cover for now? Yeah? Okay, that worked. I'm gonna do it. It should keep him alive. Shoot, use an item. Why not? Don't even bother with first aid, Andrew. Don't even think about bothering with that first aid. I was about to use it. It's so
傷を治
useless.
しますね。ヒーリング。
Alright, we're good. We're good. Ouch. Boost on. This like AoE effect they're doing sucks.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
No! Why does it default to the first player? It should default to themselves. Oh gosh. Power Reserve, take him down. Okay, heal.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Kill that stupid spider, please. Kill the stupid spider. I'm doing it. Get rid of this stupid guy. No, Edith's hanging there.
エクソフレーム。
Gosh. And we're not even at the actual boss. This is like a sub boss. Unless they just cutscene the other one. I doubt it. Alright, armor burst. New earth wall.
なんとかしてみます。アーツボール。
Hopefully I level up after this. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go back to this save. Try this out. Oh, what the?
まだピンチじゃありません。傷を治しますね。
That was with the stone wall up. I need her back up. Can I use a heal? I can't even heal her as she comes up. Damn it. Let's do this. Okay, at least she gets 60 HP. Come on, we got this. Oh, Earth Ball. We got Earth Ball again. Earth Ball. Forget again, Andrew.
いけるぞ。
相手にならないわ。
いけそうですね。傷を治し、
ガンガン行くわよ。
He's just turned into a healing. Just a healer. He's just a white mage running into this battle.
これぐらい余裕よ。
い
It
け
has
るぞ。
20 HP. I decided to use it again, and I'm disappointed every time.
勝利目前です。
相手にならないわ。
I forgot about Stone Cannon. Damn it. That is going to turn into a healer, because I need to use Rudius's
調
magic.
子いいですね。
Where's Stone Cannon?
この調子だ。
押せ押せね。で、ストーンキャノン。近寄らないで。
What? Big oof. That sucks. That really sucks.
近寄らないで。
That's it. That's all I have for those. I can life tonic herself.
これはまずいですね。
It's just all or nothing at this point. I can't get reserved back up. Yeah, she could do it. She should be able to. The moment Rudius falls, she should be going nuts. Just go all or nothing. All or nothing.
で、ストーンキャノン。
Ah, what the hell, dude? Like, all the way to the end, then suddenly out of nowhere, he just wrecks everybody. That's just so stupid. That sucks, dude. Feels bad. I hate when you get, like, just the end of the fight, and then out of nowhere, done. Can I go for the snake first this time? It's gonna take longer, though. I went for smoke. I don't think I've seen any weak points established during the entire fight. That's the problem. I was hoping there would be a weakness somewhere in there that I can exploit, but I think everything's pretty much been ignored. Let me do an armor burst. Do a thrust. Earth ball. Reserve's like doing no damage. That's what's the annoying thing about it. Like putting aside the canonical aspect of that, it seems like it's doing nothing.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Okay, fire is definitely not going, because that looked like it was resisted. Dude, Bruce is already running out? Stone Cannon's almost doing 100. What did that say? I wonder if that's one of those like don't attack moments. I didn't even get to see it. It went by so fast. I have to check my VOD. What VOD will tell me. Oh no, it was just it was like some agility dropping thing. Back over here. Sparna Spear should be super sharp. It hasn't killed many enemies. And now here it's only doing 12 damage. Again, we're not supposed to talk about that. We're not supposed to talk about that. Doing that. Oh, I forgot my stupid shield. Dagnabbit. Oh, he resisted that. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a green for wind damage. It's not a gun. Okay. Wall. Dude. Dude. You didn't let me get my stupid stone wall up first. Son of a biscuit. Biscuit. Item. Not gonna be able to get back up, am I? I think it is good to go for the snake first, though. I seem to be doing better. Damn, Reserve's just doing nothing, dude. I'm ignoring the fact that this is not canon in that regard, but it's still kind of frustrating. To heal. Let's have a, let's do that. I'll leave her on healing duty. She's like a alchemist character from Tactics. Boost on. Yeah, it's just done with stone cannon. Oh, hey, he actually did damage that time. Yay. Die! Thank you. Snake. Alright, this should be easy now. I shouldn't have said that actually. It's gonna be easy now because I don't have that stupid AoE the snake was doing.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Boost.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Hey, look, Berserk can actually do damage to him. That's great.
いけそうですね。
Shoot. SP.
この調子だ。
Get him. Get him, Berserk.
いけそうですね。
We can make it.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Warrior's Punch. Finish him off with a Warrior's Punch. William, thanks for this $10, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Celebrating their 20th super on a live stream. Dang. Appreciate all the support, man. It means a lot. I think Rajerd and Edis has stamina and Rudius has mana. He should. He should. Oh, man. That is one done bird. You really saved us there. You guys are tough.
でも
No, we could have saved your buddy. The one who got ripped in half. I think his name was Gablin. You have his blood on your hands. I sure didn't pull any punches.
その
I know. You could have saved them all.
俺は
Even for that to happen.
嫌だ。
But who else can I blame but myself? I'm thinking as hard as I can. I thought it would work better for us this way. So why are you condemning me? A child died. Hey, don't fight each other. Children can't be blamed. This is our problem. What? We're not kids. We're adventurers. Your comrade is dead. I see that. All three of us thought we'd be together forever. But we also knew deep down that we could die. All adventurers do, no matter how old they are.
俺は
Not me. I don't possess that conviction. I'm grateful for you saving us. But his death is our problem. It's all my fault. Couldn't tell how hard the job was. Your name is Kurt. Sorry I treated you like a child. You're full-fledged warriors. Sabu Sabu. Goodbye. Good luck. Oh, they're not gonna have the Kurt kiss? They're not gonna have the Kurt kiss? Yeah, Kurt kisses Edis's hand before he leaves. Don't be, please. It doesn't change the fact that I messed up.
いや
You only wish to respect their pride as warriors. yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one, Richard. It was vain of me to think rushing into their aid immediately. The notion didn't even cross my mind.
俺は
It's another thing I must consider next time.
けれど
On the other hand, I feel lucky that Richard mistook my intentions. I'm ashamed for even thinking that way. Can't help but hate myself. That was kind of one of the best early scenes of that series. Was Kurt's band
あら、休憩するのね。
and Maria's massive screw up. Because I mean, it makes sense. It's like in the mindset of Rudius, it's like, yeah, cool, this can work out. All I gotta do is just, you know, let them go all the way to the end and get close to their death, and then we'll come in and save them, and man, they'll be like totally indebted to us. And then it just blows up in his face. What's up, Wizard? Thanks for the 10. Dude, it's eerie how similar we are from hair to glasses to shape. Stumbled on you about a year ago. Love that you cover everything Mushoku Tensei and your fervent and gushing arcs. Keep it up. I appreciate it so much. I don't know. Maybe I'm your doppelganger. Maybe I am your doppelganger. Don't they say like there's one person in the world that's similar to you? I don't know. When I early was covering Mushoku Tensei, everybody was saying that I was Rudius from his past. I'm like, you know, it is what it is. Everybody's like, you look like the old Rudius. I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Maybe that means I'll reincarnate into another world. Okay, we're all good. Hopefully the big cobra is gonna be less difficult. I saw a bunch of people like me around. We have clones IRL. It's all a simulation. Gushing over magical girls. Gushing over magical girls is so good. Yeah, Rudius is in a video game. You can't look like Rudius joking. But hey, I'm not jobless, so...
問題ない
Couldn't be more different than his older self. I mean, there's relatability in his story in some way or shape or form. I think that's why a lot of people enjoy his story. There's something in Maurice's story that you kind of can relate to. Comes with a character that's a writer that's willing to show a character's all their flaws. And implied how his vision on average is way off. I think at this point, Rita has only been with Edis and Rizurd and not other adventurers, right? I think he didn't realize how easily someone can die. I mean, he acknowledged the fact that the only reason they're safe and the others weren't is because they had Rizurd with him. He knew those kids were over their limit. I think what he didn't kind of realize is how fast death can happen. I think that's probably the realization that he really has here is how quickly death can come. He's technically very lucky that he has Rizurd with him. I mean, even Paul says that. He had a Superb with him. He didn't have any trouble. Super attack. Spear sweep. Water splash. Of course that resists. They look like water lizards, Andrew. Of course that's not gonna work. Goblin bodyguard knockoff. Add him to it? You had to add him to it? Hey, there's some people that would probably want to tier bodyguard based on his body parts. You know, he got blown in half, so you can do bodyguard's lower half and bodyguard's upper half. Just add them to the list separately. No, not sweep. I hate that I keep forgetting they're not groups. I might actually have to run back and do some camping. I forgot there's a wake to wind.
るぞ。
勝利目前です。
Heed.
傷を治した。
ガンガン行くわよ。
Freebie.
当然の結果だ。
Yeah, unlock the trash that keeps getting made in the West. Oh, unlike. Yeah, I think it's too easy. That's a lot of people like to get safe. Writers like to be safe in general, which is sad.
まさかスペルト族と冒険するとは思わなかった宝箱ね。早く開け
I
な
mean, it
い。
wasn't even the case in the West or in Japan. Don't misjudge because I mean, even when they were interviewing for, I think it was the interview for the first director they had and Refugin. Even then, they were commenting on that they were hesitant to adapt Mushoku Tensei. Like even there, Rudius was kind of seen as a questionable character to even adapt his story. And I think a lot of it has to do with just how disgusting he was. I mean, that's the story. What do they say? What was the whole concept behind Rudius and his reincarnation? It was the idea that in his past life he was seen as an outsider, a stain on society. At least Rudius says that, I think. Or Fujin even says that himself. Somebody that's trying to change.
張り切っちゃいますよ。エクソフレーム。
But yeah, for writing wise, yes. Over here, just and I haven't been tuned into writing in general in the West in forever, so I don't know.
傷を治しますね。
That's why I gave up on
ヒー
it.
リング。
Dang it! I need to go find a place. I guess I can just teleport out.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Oh gosh. Of course stone cannon is not effective on a dung beetle.
調子いいですね。
Tough freaking little bug.
傷を治します。
ガンガン行くわよ。
いけるぞ。
Jeez.
やりました。
Like the toughest mob in this entire game is a stupid dung beetle. I'm shocked there's no crafting system where you can craft body armor since it's actually canon. I mean, they have the whole shop where you can upgrade things, but yeah, I was expecting with materials that you'd be doing a lot more
しっかり準
building.
備しましょう。
Where are we going next? I mean, by this point, we actually know where they're at. I'm not sure why I'm wandering aimlessly trying to find this stupid snake.
ルーデスはね、私の魔術の先生な
Yes,
の。
Edis, you already talked
So-
about the fact that he's your
兄弟ではなか
You
ったの
don't
か
have to talk about it,
So
good
yo.
girl. Soyo. There it is. Gah! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We heard shouting off in the distance. It sounded like Blaze and his party. And we thought that we'd just join them in death because Rijerd is, for some reason, weakened. They're fighting.
これは
That's a Red Riding Hood Koba.
なんだと。
So they inhabit this forest? This one is large, though.
しかし、
Don't they usually get this huge?
そうだな。
Sometimes, but it rarely happens. We can kill it, right?
どうですか？
Sure. Do you mind fighting while protecting Edis?
問題ない。
Of course not. It's not a problem.
ということで、
Let's go for it then.
気をつけていけ。
Oh gosh. Wait, did we establish that Blaze and them died? Just go straight to the fight. Maybe we actually save Blaze this time. Alright. Do armor first. I'm gonna do lowers attack. He's gonna do Earth Ball.
なんとかしてみます。アースボール。
Good. Nice setup so far. Great poison. Good thing we got some anti-poison. If I win first. Dude, obviously this is what eventually finishes him off. So surely he's gonna be weak to stone cannon, right? Like, literally Rudius, after a couple times missing, he finally blasts a hole in the thing. Let's try it. Surely. Some fire too. Wind Lance. Weak. What? So wind. Wind was the only one, right? Wind was the only one that was weak? Whatever. Apparently Stone Cannon cannot blast to this dude. It's just literally what kills him in the end. But whatever. Whatever. Don't care. I guess if he's gonna stay on defense then. Unless water... I doubt water would affect him. Probably only has one weakness. And you can just punch it. And water does well. 60 damage. Attack Rose. Agility Rose. Does she have... Boost off. I need to do this. Boost on. No. Boost off. It's already on. It's fine. No, that was... Dang it, that was a waste. I forgot that I already tried fire. Okay, that whole, like, reducing their placement in line kind of sucks, because that didn't even bring him behind Reserve right there. Damn! That was tasty. Okay, she's using that from now on. Or fall up. Alright, so Rudy's gonna go on defense. Edis is gonna be doing that triple strike. And then Reserve's gonna be doing the wind slice. I also need to do an eye flare. Miss? Seriously? Darn doggo. Frenzy Cutter. He's gonna be doing defense and heal. Gosh, that heal is like way down here. Wind. Oh no, it does less. I technically did boost that one, so I guess it makes sense. But that was like a double boost. Damn! Okay. That... no. Boost. Cutter. Boost. Wind Lance. healing. Ooh.
傷を治しますね。冗談じゃありませんよ。
He must be stacking that attack. He must be stacking that attack boost. Fine, whatever. Just finish me off. I guess I can try to keep making him use his attack reduction, but it was missing, so I'm not sure I could.
気をつけていけ。
Alright. So at least we know what he's weak to now. Or burst. Attack reduction. Stern wall.
なんとかしてみます。アースボール。 傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
I think this is gonna be good. I think this is the second time we got it.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Just gotta focus. Easy cutter. Yeah, I'll boost a heal on him.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Need to earth wall next time. No. Yeah. No. I'll heal first. And I'll probably regret it.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Wind Lance. Yep, I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. I shouldn't have done that.
ふざけんじゃないわよ。
Tune
なん
it.
とかしてみます。アースボール。
Don't risk it.
Damn
The AoE attacks suck. Damn it. I can't keep up with that kind of damage. Nice crit. Holy crap.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。 勝利目前です。
押せ押せね。
なんとかしてみます。アースボール。
Venice on healing, Resurg's on attacking, and Reus is on healing. It's like a double healer Resurg
ガ
team.
ンガン行くわよ。
いけそうですね。傷を治します。
いけるぞ。
At least until I run out of potions.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Okay, she can go for a hit.
調子いいですね。
Boost it.
傷を治しますね。ヒーリング。
Come on, we got this.
いけるぞ。
No, Edis, no, don't die. You're gonna lose out on experience again. Oh, I'm out of points. No. Shoot. I didn't actually think about him running out of energy. Let's just go for triple. That's a lot of HP. I mean, it looks like he's almost dead, but that's a lot of HP. I have an SP. I can do that. No. I'm gonna heal up Alice
調
first.
子いいですね。
Be safe. Do that.
相手にならないわ。
Heal yourself.
この調子だ。
Now go. Okay. We're
いけ
safe.
そうです
Go.
ね。
Put earth wall.
なんとかしてみます。
ガンガン行くわよ。
Get him. Yeah.
当然の結果だ。
We're sure need a mana potion out of
さすがに
nowhere.
俺も成長しているな。
Made it.
やったわ。
Yeah, I did it. Were you watching? Yeah, you were healing. You were a good healer, Edis. You were a good healer. That didn't entirely go as canon. For those that may have missed the anime adaptation and the light novel, the original source material, web novel, probably the same. It didn't go like that.
Eh.
I can just imagine this, like Edis is on the side next to a tree, just chucking potions at Rudius and Rajur. Rudius is over there running over and casting healing on the two of them, and then Rajur's just sitting there doing a wind attack over and over again. If you were lucky to have taken it down. You fought well.
Yeah.
No, Rajur, you helped a lot too. Now we're done with the request. That monster almost did us in though. So we ran into no armored monsters that entire run. Sasuga, bloody flower. Did they even mention what happened to Blaze? Just like we're gonna ignore that Blaze was here. Oh, save point, save point. I guess I'm already refilled anyways, but whatever. Save though. Alright. No, not system. Return. Jeez. I have to refill like everything. How much for? I'm scared of how much they cost the SPs. They probably are expensive. They typically are. I mean, it's not terrible. I ran up my life tonics though. Used so many of those. I hadn't used them at all up until this point, so. Okay, Ninja Guild. Time for Necropada to catch me. Yay! Twitter hates on Monogatari, Mushoku Tensei, and gushing. No, just a few noisy people. Hey there, Dedo Indo. Looks like you got a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
We just happened to get lucky today. Hey now, what's the rush? Is it any of your business? You want to see Jalil and Veskel that badly? What? Yeah, so they're gonna skip everything. I mean, I had no doubts. I don't see them actually covering everything that happened in the novel series. It is actually pretty cool. The novel, this part in the novel was actually very interesting. Clever trick you pulled, trading jobs. Done for. How'd it come to this? Like, Noko Potter legit goes into the guild and gets like the log for every single quest that was turned in just to try to prove them wrong. But Jalil and Veskel have been telling everybody that Dead End did everything. Because it was in order to help the reputation of Dead End. Y'all will lose your license. What do you want? I want money. Money. Bring me half of what you make every month. What now? There's no other way? Rudius. I recall my goal. Bringing Edis back home safe and sound. Don't worry, leave this to me. I'd do it, even if it meant betraying Rajurd, Jalil, and Visgil. I'd have to flood this city and escape with Edis in the ensuing chaos. I've made my choice. Then it's time for hot Rajurd moment. Dead to Indo. He hasn't. They didn't show him like douse his hair. The hot Rajurd moment. Spun around to see Rajurd, who had just splashed water on his head. That is literally one of the hottest moments of the first season. Like, it just douses his head and just does a whole like flick in the hair thing. Rajurd got nerfed. Yeah. That was enough to send people in a frenzy. At least they got the death grip in there. She strode over and sees the panic. She's seen the panicked Nokopara.
待って
Don't kill him, Rizard. Please, I've got kids. I got 5 mouths to feed. Nokopara totally reminds me of that guy from Total Recall. I got 5 mouths to feed. We're in the city, so forget about us. If we get to the next city and find our license has been revoked, I'll kill you. Don't think you could escape me.
そして
Leaving Nokopara with a terrifying ultimatum, Roger proceeded to flee the country. City. Time for Baldy. Roger, where are you? Oh. Wait. Oh no, he did it that night. That's right. He didn't do it until that night. Why are you apologizing? I should be apologizing to you. No, I'm sure you were doing all you can. I'm to blame. I didn't realize how much you were worrying about. You got that girl over here. You could take care of her. You were just desperate to protect something. Having something to protect makes you a warrior. So don't worry about my goal. What? Be at ease. If you can't restore my good name, I'll protect you. Trust me. No trust in my name.
確かに
Just like reserved to put up a reputation on the line.
ダメだな
I guess that means I can't ask him to wait outside cities anymore. No, I will restore your reputation, no matter what. You never learn. Do I seem so untrustworthy to you? I do trust you. That's why I want to repay you. You're certainly stubborn. Not as stubborn as you are. Well, then, look out for me from now on. Handshake. Firm handshake. Yeah, firm handshake. It's at the moment that Roger and I forge a true bond between comrades. The next morning, his hair fell out. He shaved his head. What happened to your head? Shaved it. Having back there taught me how much my hair frightens people.
なるほどな
I finally realized how it frightens people.
どうだろうか
Shaving heads might not actually be anything in this world,
俺は
but I feel inspired to do the same thing. Hey, should I shave my head too? No, I like your hair the way it is. Turn to Edis, who decisively shot me down. Make an argument that you cut your hair too, girl, and grinned at my disappointment. Save progress. There it is! You see it? Oh, I'm covering part of it. I'm covering part of it. It's a sign. It's a sign. We're finally here. After two live streams, we're finally here, people. I think we're finally to the best part of the game. I see a Roxy. I see a Roxy. Can I leave now? Oh, I clicked out of there. Roxy.
そういえば師匠
Oh yeah, I
Roxy
heard that
も
Roxy, my
俺
teacher,
を探すた
traveled
め
to
に
different
魔
continents
大
to look
陸
for
に
me.
やってきていたとか里を飛び出してきた師匠にと
I
って
wonder what it
は
was like for her to
と
return
んだ
home
里帰
after
りだ
she
った
ran
だろ
away
う
all those many years ago.
父さんの元パーティーメンバーの
I'm
2
honestly
人
touched that she
と魔
recruited
大陸
two
まで
Paul's
探しに
former
来て
party
くれ
members.
たのはちょっとだけ感慨深い
I'll look after me. I'll look for me.
エルフのエリナリーゼと
She was traveling with
ド
Ellis,
ワーフのタルハ
Elf,
ン
and Telhan, the dwarf. He's talking to Paul right now, and he's talking to, he's talking to Paul right now, and he's explaining who these characters are.
2人とも父さんのことを恨んでたみたいだけど
Apparently, the two of them
わざわざ探
resented
しに
my
回ってく
dad,
れたんだ
but they still agreed to help look for me.
感謝しても足りないよ
Truly grateful for to all them.
一体何があったの
Roxy
か
still
は
hasn't told me what
未だ
happened
に
during
教えてくれない
the
けど
journey. It's time to find out right now,
俺とは
actually.
逆の道のりだから
But she traveled to the opposite direction we did, so she must be at the windport. She must
せ
have
っ
started
か
at
く
the
ロキ
windport.
シーも家にいるんだ
She's home right now, so maybe
話を聞くのも楽しそうだ
ask her how the journey went.
かしいですね。
How nostalgic.
ロキシー、
Roxy,
行きま
hurry
す
up.
わよ。
え、
Coming.
おお
Thank God.
第一
Dry land at last.
大丈夫ですかタルハンドさん。ヒーリングをかけましょうか。
I almost don't want to talk over. I love her freaking Seiyu so much. God, her voice is so great. Are you alright, Talhan? Should I cast healing on you?
ああいや
No
必
thanks.
要
I'm
ない
fine.
では時間も時間
In
で
that
すし、
case, we should
宿
find
屋
an
を
inn.
探しましょ
It's
う
getting
か。
late.
ええ、
Indeed.
男を
I
連
need
れ込む
somewhere
場
to
所は
bring my
必要ですもの。
points.
エリナリーゼさん、探すのは
Not here to
男ではな
play
く、
分かっていますわよ。
I understand. Don't worry. Do you?
もし
How
妊
do you
娠
get
した
pregnant
ら
while?
良さそうな宿屋はどこも空いておりません
Don't
わ。
appear to be any decent inns with vacancies.
時間
Take
が
too long to
遅す
secure
ぎた
lodgings?
仕方ありません。
Suppose
少
we
し
have to
質
know other
を下げ
choice.
ましょう。
We'll have to
荷
stay
物
at
の
the
管理
less
はしっか
savory
りしない
place.
といけま
あそこはどうです？
How
通り
about
か
the inn
ら
over
は
there?
外れますけど、
It's off the main
まだ
road,
見てないですわよ
but they may
ね。
have rooms.
行ってみましょうか。
Let's find out.
こんな薄汚いところですまな
So
い
sticky in such a
な。
filthy room.
いえ、泊まる場所が
We're
あるだ
just
け
grateful
で
to
十
have a
分
place to
です。
stay. Yeah, you're welcome
い
to
つ
stay
で
as
も
long
泊
as you
ま
like.
れるぞ。
Oh, it's
そ
almost
ろ
closing
そろ
time.
なあ、
Oh.
お客さんには
It's not your
関係
problem.
ないか。
Would you three like some dinner? He's trying to eat on Elm Lease. I heard rumors.
噂は聞い
Food
てお
here
っ
isn't
た
nearly as
が
bad as people make it
そ
out
こ
to be.
まで
マ大陸ではかなり質がい
This
い
is
方
high
だと思
quality
いますよ。
fare for the Demon Continent.
そうなんですの？
Really?
お二人はマ大陸初
It's
めて
your
でし
first
た
time in
ね。
the Demon Continent, right?
値段も見た感じ普通
Food
で
is
すし、
quite good for the
味
price.
もいい
In
方。
fact, it's strange that there's
お客さんが
no other
私たち
customers.
食堂もやっていらっしゃるとおっしゃっておりましたが、
I wasn't expecting to get a dining
私たち
room
の
all to
貸し切り、
ここ
ourselves.
がそのまま潰れてしまったら
It would be rather
少し
inconvenient
辛い
if
かも
this
しれ
inn
ま
went
せ
out
ん
of
ね。
business.
なぜです？
What makes you say
ま
that?
たミリスに戻る際に
When we return to
この
Millis,
町に寄る
we'll
必
need to
要があ
stop
り
by
ま
this
すよ
town
ね。
once more.
船が出るのを待つ
We
間
might need to wait several
何
days
日
for
も
a ship.
まずい料理に耐えら
Would
れ
you
ます
rather
か？
eat Sin's food or slop?
できればごめん
Can't
こ
say
むり
I'm
たい
keen
の
on eating slop.
でしたら
In that
あ
case,
の
excuse me.
うん
ん
どうしたジョーちゃ
You
ん
need something, young lady?
ジョーちゃん。
Young lady?
いえ、
Never mind.
こちらへ泊まる間
Would it be
お
alright
手
if we
伝いさせていただ
helped
けま
you
せ
out
ん
while
か？
we stay here?
まあロキシ
My
ー、そんなこ
Roxy.
とをしていてよろし
Are
い
you
の
sure
で
you'd
す？
be offering your services when we're searching for people?
食堂に人が集まれば
If
情
we could be
報
more
収集
customers
にも
in,
なります。
it'd be easier to gather
お
information.
酒も入れば口も緩む
People
で
are
しょ
more
うし。
talkative when they are drunk too.
うんま
That
あ
sounds like a
悪い
reasonable plan.
街での情報収集は
Oh, this is where she's
お二人
gonna
に
start
お
doing
願い
her
します。
maid work. We're already jumping into the maid work. Can I ask you two to go out and gather information while the townsfolk when in the meantime?
いいですわよ。
It'd be my pleasure. Almost for a minute they were trying to get into the death god. The innkeeper is actually the death god. He failed here, went back to the central continent. Roxy was too busy trying to keep Elise from getting out of control. Blasted him out of a wall. So is this the end that she blasted the hole through? I'm guessing. How far into the story is this game supposed to go? I don't know. I've only seen all the like promotional stuff has been showing the Demon Continent. I mean, it would be really cool if they actually had. My fear is that it's just going to be Rudius going to the Windport, which we pretty much established at this point. We've gotten Rudius' story in the Demon Continent, at least according to the anime. My fear is that it's just going to be Roxy and them here, and then that's it. But the novel does cover Roxy at least getting back to home. Or the anime covers Roxy at home, which is good. And then the novels actually has Annalise, Talhand, and Roxy at the very northern tip of the continent. And that could be something cool for them to cover. But I doubt it. We'll see. When you go adventuring with Roxy's party, the items and money in Roxy's possession will be shared with Bruce's party. So that at least implies that they're going to go back. Which makes sense. I haven't barely touched his skills. What are we doing?
いらっしゃい。
I got another Beerus. Like, is this Beerus running all the inns? I thought it was a dude running this place. Gonna work the night shift. All right, let's check out the Roxy maid mode. Fill the menu with recipes and open up shop. Different recipes increase customer satisfaction, which can be checked in your order history. Your resto rank will increase with every shift. Your goal is to reach the 3-star rank. Recipes can be attained from chests in fields or as rewards for shift. The number of stars in the recipe's name is indicated in the satisfaction. Some recipes are exclusive to each town, so I guess I'm going to work at different towns. Up to 6 recipes can be recorded to the menu. Customers will choose from the recorded recipes based on their preferences. If the customer's favorite type of food isn't available, they will choose from the menu at random. It's a lot of information.
今回の目標です。確認しましょう。
This is the goal the owner has set for us.
さてと。
Menu. Karsu fish fillet, assorted platter raw fish slices, taste and surprise. Windport bread topped with a myriad of seafood and traditional dishes for fishermen. Adventure's ale, the Adventure's nightly companion, classic taste and timeless. Okay, you gotta have a drink on there. Like we gotta have a drink. Steak of tortoise meat, monstrously popular meat. I guess fish. I mean, it's just add them all, right? Let's see, why not add them all? Okay. Begin day shift. Open for day shift.
始めましょう。
What are we doing? What did she say? Okay, so this isn't one of those, like, you have to remember everything. What are we doing? Replenish ingredients once they run out. What ingredients? Oh, the top right. They're all maxed out. This place ain't bad.
どうしましょうか。どうしましょうか。
Okay, there's a speed up. Speed might be lost in a field. So is there anything that I'm doing here besides replenishing stuff when it runs out? I don't know how many ingredients are left. But what do you want? I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. Is this literally this is the game?
お疲れ様でした。結果を確認
Time
し
for
ましょ
break.
う。
Let's see. I figured it was gonna be one of those things where like you have to go over and like remember what they order and then like remember who goes to which, that kind of thing. Which honestly I hate, so I guess it's a good thing.
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible. We need to work harder. Roxy is not impressed. Roxy is not impressed. That was terrible. We need to work harder. Yes, Roxy. You make out the menu and such. Maybe that's all you have to do. Yeah, it seems like just making out the menu and replenishing their ingredients at some point, which I'm guessing you just leave and replenish them. Aisha would be disappointed too.
さてと。
I mean, there's nothing really else. I mean, it did say that you can get new recipes, and maybe she's upset because I didn't get good recipes. That would probably be it right there, because like 3 people were okay, 3 people were okay, and that was it. So that's why she's disappointed, because 6 people were not impressed, I guess. Reach resto rank 2 during 5? Reach rank 2 during 5? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's do another shift.
始めましょう。
Go, Roxy. What's taking them? I don't know. I can't make them go faster.
あれ
How's it going, Roxy? Oh my, something smells delicious. Are you talking about the guys over there?
No.
Give me some booze and tons of food.
も
I'm taking for information, you two.
うはいはい
Roxy is disappointed again. We'll start tomorrow. But first, we need some booze. I thought they just entered. Wait, where's Roxy and Talhan? I know that they come in here. Or not Roxy, Elise and Talhan. Roxy's right there.
お疲れ様でした。
Time
結
for
果
a
を
break.
確認しましょう
Let's。see how we're doing so far. Let's see if Roxy is once again disappointed.
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible. We need to work harder. Roxy is never satisfied. If you keep using the same recipes, customers will get bored, and satisfaction will increase. Satisfaction is indicated by the colored arrow. Green means normal, yellow means bored, red means customers are very bored. So I guess I gotta go find recipes. Spicing up the menu will with new recipes will restore the customer's interest. The time it takes before customers get bored again varies recipe.
さてと、
So I guess I gotta go get recipes. Because again, I don't have anything else to add to here. I think anyways. Yeah, I have nothing else. Okay, so I guess return to adventuring.
いらっしゃい
I wanted to do more
Okay, that's
Meido
done.
Roxy stuff, but apparently I have to get more recipes. See if the item shop actually sells them.
今日はど
Buy. Nope. 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 Okay.
毎度あり
Bummer. Alright, let's go out killing stuff, Roxy. I can't leave? What do you want me to do? She doesn't want... She needs more recipes. I can't leave the town to find more
Yes.
recipes. I guess stay overnight, maybe.
さてと、
I literally can't do anything, so... I don't know what they want me to do. Here. Oh, I thought I could add them again. Just make a bunch of beer listings. Whatever. I guess we'll just go again until she gets angry again. Let's have Roxy be disappointed for the third time. From dungeon crawler to now restaurant management. Yes. Yes. Haven't been able to watch much. Do you think the price is worth it? If you're a massive Mushoku Tensei fan, or if you like dungeon crawler, old school JRPGs. Otherwise, probably not. You can just wait for it to go on sale.
こちらへど
I'm
う
sure
ぞ。
within 2 weeks they'll have it on sale. Oh, there's Elise. Hey! I'm surprised that she gave them water. Yum, 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 yum.
お疲れ様でした。結
Time
果
for
を
a
確
break.
認しましょう。
Let's see how we're doing so far.
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible. Once
どうし
again.
ましょうか。
What's help for? Ingredients, no. The entrance sign? Face icon indicates the status of customers? If you keep using the same recipes, customers will get bored. Satisfaction will increase. Satisfaction indicated by colored arrow. Green means normal, yellow means a little bored. So just take them off the list then? They're all happy with them though. So let's do that.
張り切っていきましょう。
I have no idea. Hopefully. Ale is a hot seller because it's the only option besides something else. We're back. Time to drink. Where's Eloise?
ふむ
No clue. Probably out seducing another
わ
adventurer.
かりました。
Guess she won't be coming back to the inn tonight. Poor Roxy's working her butt off, and Eloise is out there getting whoopee.
お疲れ様でした。
Time
結
for
果
a
を確
break.
認しましょう。
Let me guess. It's terrible again. Roxy took Aisha's outfit, right?
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible. As per
Sateto.
usual. There is something satisfied with Roxy be disappointed. Okay, so they don't like this one anymore, so I take this one off. And then add this one. Surely people don't get tired of ale, so I can leave that one in there. I've been for work. All they had earlier was just the, oh, you can go outside and okay, I get it. Okay, so if there's nobody here, then you can do that. Clothes are ready.
まったく。
I can't believe you're coming back this late.
あらあら
Oh my, is that jealousy I detect, Roxy?
も
Mwah. Roxy's so bad. Mwah.
う。さてと。よし。
Okay, wow, that's a
お待ちしてました。
that's a lot that's a lot of people.
さてと。
Was that the scent of Roxy just called them in? That was, I think that was the Roxy's scent just drew them in. Interesting. It's a little moi moi coon and they all just kind of rush in there.
さてと。
Oh, people are not happy.
たくさん食べてください。
Poor Roxy's everywhere, dude. Go, Roxy, go. I don't know if I should call anybody else. This place is no good. Yeah, people are mad. People are super mad. This is not good. I don't think she's going to say terrible this time. She's going to say, like, this was horrible.
お疲れ様でした。結果を確認しましょう。頑張りましょう。
You know, she's just going to say it's terrible again.
さてと。
Alright. I guess we're still good on ingredients. Alright, one more time.
張り切っていきましょう。今向かいます。さてと。
Oh, so you still eat. Okay, I don't have the WP for it, so. Where is WP at? Is it the 12 right there, I'm guessing?
さてと。
Oh, I should have changed the stupid menu. Yeah, people are hating this place.
いらっしゃ
Ponsu
いま
power,
せ。
yes. Roxy, you need to do the moi moi coon thing. That way they're satisfied no matter how terrible it tastes. Roxy, you need to understand there's a way of doing the maid
結果を
cafe, and
確
that's
認
that
しましょう
you... The maid cafe is for you, not the food. The food always sucks at maid cafes.
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible.
さてと。
いらっし
I'm guessing we're still gonna be doing that?
またいら
Yeah, it seems like I just gotta keep doing that.
今日はどんな
No, I didn't want the item shop. I didn't mean that. Leave
毎度あり
in.
いらっしゃい
All right, we'll go one more run, and then I gotta get off here. I gotta call it a day. I'll get my dinner finished. I hate the fact that Roxy just pops up now, and I need to get off. Work a shift.
どうしましょうか。
Menu. Yeah, they don't like that anymore. They don't like ale. They don't like ale anymore. How can that ever be a bad item?
.始めましょう。
It's very true. I feel like Rudy should have noticed Roxy's scent in the anime, like he did the labyrinth. The food is the best part in the maid cafe. Is it? I've heard nothing but bad things about the food. Well, it's technically a lot of it's overpricedness of it. Pricing that I've seen is horrible. But you're paying for the experience, right? Roxy, my beloved. Roxy didn't shower for a month. That technically did increase the potency there. Yada yada Hoshiyaki to save this place. It'd be a little more appealing here. Sleeping does seem to restore some at WP. I still need 25 on that one anyways. Maybe next round. No more ale, only kale. Clever. Is he boiling apples over there? He's gotta be washing them. It looks like he's boiling them. He is boiling them. Tell me how terrible it went, Roxy. Wait. Why is he sound... Why does it sound worse? Do we not want it to be acceptable? Like, when it was terrible, it sounded all cheery, and now it's like, it's acceptable, and suddenly the music just dies. I figured she'd be... it sounded like she doesn't like this situation. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Ale. And then... big and shift. Open this. Alright, let's do this. Wait, hold on. She gotta get back over there. There, okay. The scent of the goddess. The scent of the goddess. Now don't yell at Roxy. They're all yelling at Roxy. As ingredients, we got some fish. Fish is getting low. Go, Roxy, go. Go, Roxy, go. Now people are mad. This is gonna be a terrible day again. It's gonna be a terrible day again. Pancakes and ponzus. Pancakes and ponzus. That's what this should. If they put that on the sign outside, I think it would do really well. I'm guessing as it gets better, you're gonna open up the other tables, because I'm curious why there's a bunch of boxes on the tables. Sorry, I can't do anything for you, Roxy. Everybody's so mad. Tell me how it went terrible. Yeah, see, it sounds so much more happier when it went terrible. Oh well. I'm sorry, Roxy. I really don't get the... What was the goal that I have? Resto rank 2 during 5. During day 5, which I'm on day 5 right now. So I'm gonna reach rank 2 here, I guess. Let's do it. God, these are terrible now. Here and here. Go. Yes. Go, Roxy. That would mean that it's like it's set. No matter what you do, you're gonna get rank 2 here. I got nothing from that. That was terrible. Menu. It's the same. Go. We're about to get the day 6, so I guess that's not day. Let's just force it to happen. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do a good job this time.
残念です。
No! No, Roxy! No!
どうしましょうか。
No, Roxy! I have no clue what they want me to do. I really don't. I don't have any recipes. I can't get recipes. I'm stuck here. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's do this. All right.
どう
Okay.
しましょうか。
Menu. Document. Do this. This. In day shift.
オ
Yes.
ープンです。
Open this.
さてと。お待たせしました。
Go, 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 Speedy Roxy. I'm guessing the only thing I can guess is that I didn't change
結
the
果を
recipe
確認しましょ
properly
う。頑張りま
because
しょう。
that's all I can literally do
さてと。
is change the recipes and call in people, but that usually blows up in my face. So Tordor steak and that, so we'll switch over to this one and this one. Begin the shift.
張り切
Yes.
っていきましょう。
あれ
Yeah, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Poor Roxy.
お疲れ様でした。
It wasn't her fault. I
結果を確認し
failed
ましょう。
her.
頑張りましょう。
Let's be clear about that. Roxy's doing
さてと。
nothing wrong right now. Okay, take these out again. Put these two on. Begin the shift.
張り切っていきましょう。どうしましょうか。さてと。
It seems like people are we're doing worse now than ever before. Eloise and Talhan, you better give me a good rating.
お疲れ様でした。
Jerks.
結果を確認しましょう。頑張りましょう。
It's terrible. We need to work
ど
harder.
うしましょうか。
No, hold on. The signboard is showing the current rating of people, but I can't change it all. Unless you call in people. Well, whenever I went to call in people, it would immediately turn to a bunch of reds. So I'm guessing it's just that I'm bringing in a lot of people that are upset about it. Talhand. Busy, dude.
どうしましょうか。お疲れ様でした。結
Oh,
果を
plus
確認し
3.
ましょう。
Yay.
頑張りましょう。
That was terrible. We got
どう
plus
し
3,
ましょ
though.
うか。始めましょう。
あれ
No, that's fine. That's fine.
どうしましょうか。
I'm not getting any of the WPs at all. Unless I'm supposed to actually rest.
お疲れ様でした。結果を確認しましょう。頑張りましょう。
It's
どう
terrible.
しましょうか。
You need to work harder. It's terrible. Roxy, you gotta be careful. Some people are into that kind of talk.
始めましょう。どうしましょうか。
Roxy, this is gonna turn to the anime version of, or the video game version of,
お疲れ
look at
様
me
で
with
し
a
た。
disgusted look.
結果を
There's
確認
plus
しましょ
6.
う。
There you go.
頑張りましょう。
And she's still terrible. Like, I get plus 6 and she's, like, terrible.
どうし
But
ま
we
しょう
improved so
か。
much. Terrible. Spicy adventure style.
オープンです。
You can give him anything and Rudy would be happy with the service from Roxy.
ようこそ。さてと。お
Okay,
疲
we're
れ
on to,
様でし
almost to
た。
5.
結果を確認しましょう。
Okay, if that meter right there has to get full in order for me to get to 2-star, this isn't happening. You only gain WT whenever people like the dish. The one that loved it gave it 3 WP. Okay.
頑張りましょう。
So am I supposed to guess what dish they're gonna want? I'm only using 2 dishes at a time because sometimes they'll go down and I need to have a dish to replace it with. So I assume that I could just cycle back and forth.
張り切っていきましょう。
Like there's no indication
少々
of
お待ち
what
くださ
kind
い。
of dish I should serve on what day. Other than the idea that you shouldn't keep using it because I get sick of it.
はい、お伺いします。さてと。お疲れ様でした。結果を頑張りましょう。
Why is the meat glowing?
どうしましょう
You
か。
replenished it? I guess I can do 3 items.
張り切っていきましょう。今向かいます。
I only have 4 dishes, so if I keep using all 4 dishes, eventually they'll get sick of it.
お疲れ様でした。結果を確認しましょう。頑張りましょう。さてと。張り切っていき、どうしましょうか。どうしましょうか。
I still don't have enough to call him in. Does somebody say when you rest it replenishes? I don't know why it wouldn't replenish it for restarting the entire thing though.
お疲れ様でした。結果を確認しましょう。
What's up, 9.3? No, Roxy! I failed you again. Failed Roxy again. I could
どう
probably
し
try
ま
it
しょう
3.
か。
But I'll need to do it another time. I'm gonna take off for the day. It was a fun run for the day. Thanks to everybody that dropped by for chatting and everything. Even though it got heated for a little bit there. It was a lot of fun. You can decipher the help guide. I'm not getting exactly what's going on here. Maybe I just need to sit down and look at it with a better, I don't know, viewpoint. I don't know. I have no clue what it wants me to do. I'm gonna guess it's probably have to do 3 recipes and cycle between them. It is cute seeing her run around. I was kind of expecting to be able to do a little bit more control in what it's giving you, but it is what it is. But anyways, yeah, I'm not sure that I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have a lot of stuff that I have to take care of, but maybe Saturday. We'll see though. Definitely not Sunday because Sunday I'm like booked all day, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know on the Discord and Twitter and all that kind of stuff if I do jump back on. But again, thank you guys for dropping by. Again, thanks to Wizard Sization for the super chats. I appreciate, or memberships and super chats, but I appreciate it. Y'all take care.